Welcome, everyone. We are here for the final four.
Hello.
I'm joined here by Weight of Glory. We're here for the final four of our one win per villain tournament. Again, the
Mhm.
premise is you can only win with each villain once. Once you've won with them, you cannot play them again. Um, though we are going to see an exception here. Whoever wins this first game is going to get to refresh a couple villains before they start participating in the rest because they're going to be matching off with people from the winners bracket who have used up fewer villains. But first
Yep.
off, let's. Widow Glory, you have been in the tournament. Um,
Yes.
you are no longer in it. Would you
I am no longer in it now.
talk about your experience in the tournament as a player?
Yeah, so I always enjoy getting a chance to play in some of the tournaments that we have here. It's just a good time, good chance to have some fun with people playing the game. Um, it's really fun, I think, especially with we kind of mix it up a little bit with some of the tournaments than what we normally see in the Wicked League. So it's nice to kind of get like a different feel for some of the villains that you see. You don't normally see some of the other villains, but they kind of pop up um, in a tournament like this where you can only use a villain one time. So it's interesting to see just people's different strategies on whether or not they want to play um, their main villains first and just kind of like get wins that way, or try to do ones that they're not as comfortable with, maybe less used. Um, I tried to do that a little bit and kind of mix it up, and obviously I'm not still playing. So, but it was really fun. Got to play some different villains and play against different villains, and just a great time. So.
Well, good. That's awesome. Glad people are get to have fun with these tournaments. So our first game for tonight is the losers bracket final. This is going to be
Mhm.
Wacko versus Zlay. They so Wacko was in the winners bracket until I want to check. I think it was the previous round of the winners bracket. He was knocked out by Zachary. So Wacko entered the losers bracket
Mhm.
pretty late. Zlay, on the other hand, has been in the losers bracket from the beginning. He get knocked out in the first round and has been clawing his way back up. Might even take the whole tournament for all we know. Uh,
That's right. Yep.
and as you'll see in a minute, he has more villains won with than any other player right now because there's more rounds in the losers bracket. So, what are you
Mhm.
thinking we're going to see from these two players in this match?
Um, Not really played against Zlay a whole lot, so I'm not really familiar with who he likes to use. It looks like he's used several of the villains that tend to be um, maybe a little quicker. Maybe I wouldn't be surprised. I've seen he hasn't played Captain Hook yet. Might see some Captain Hook. Sometimes that one can be a faster playing villain. Wacko I've played a couple times. I played him last couple nights ago. He's the one who knocked me out of the tournament. So, but anyway, I know sometimes he likes to play Prince John. I don't think he's played him yet, so maybe we'll see a Prince John from him. Um, but yes, should be a good match, and looking forward to seeing who they pick.
Yeah, one villain, two villains we're not going to see are Jafar and Radigan because all four of our final four have already used them. Although the winner of the losers bracket might refresh either of them, so that would be the only
hmm
way we see either
hmm
of them. Certainly, neither of our two winners bracket winners are going to be able to use them. So let's hop into our room here. We're going to go over here. Everything should already be set up, so we're just waiting for OBS here to catch up and find. Someone swapped out my background.
Ah,
As you can see, we are now seeing the Orange Syndrome background for the new expansion, uh,
oh,
Bigger
nice.
and Badder, which is set to release in about a month. If it follows previous release dates, it'll probably be end of February, start of March. So
hmm
with that out of the way, as you can see, Zlay has won with Dr. Facilier, Evil Queen, Jafar, Lady Tremaine, Maleficent, Prince John, Queen of Hearts, Radigan, and Yzma. And Whack over here is one with Queen of Hearts, Mother Gothel, Evil Queen, Yzma, Radigan, Jafar, and Lady Tremaine. So a bit of overlap. The only non overlapping villain is Wacko has one with Mother Gothel, whereas Zlay has not. Ensley has a couple extras, specifically Prince John and Maleficent and Dr. Facilier.
Mhm.
So we'll
Yep.
go ahead and tell the players to
Reveal their picks.
go ahead, reveal those picks. And it's Captain Hook and Prince John. Wasn't that your two guesses?
That was my two guesses. Yes.
Well guessed. This crown gives me a feeling of power, and double the powder and shorten that fuse. I hope you're all excited for this match. I know I am. We're going to zoom in here so we can get a better. Well, but first we're going to see the cannon launch. I always love the cannon launch. And it looks like Zlay has choice whether to go first or second. As a reminder, if you get to go second, not only do you get the 1 power as suggested in the rules, you also get a little bit of a mulligan. Okay, looks like we are mulliganing 1, 2, 3 cards here.
Cards. Mentioned before, Captain Hook does like to have that mulligan, tries to find the map as soon as possible to unlock that 4th location there.
Yes, indeed. That does mean Prince John goes first, does not start with any extra power, but is going to go right ahead to the jail and gain 3. And that's it. Oh no, okay.
Oh, yeah, they
Got it.
just didn't flip the timer when we started.
Yeah, so discarding a greed, which Captain Hook tends to sit on a fair amount of power, so Wacko probably trying to find other tools like the sheriff and maybe some warrants.
A little bit early for that first greed. So.
Yeah, a little bit, which is a shame. Have a couple Tums. Well,
discarding a warrant, and Captain Hook moving over to Mermaid Lagoon. Spending a couple on Captain Hook's case to gain an extra power and moving it over. And then spending 2 on a boarding party.
Solid first turn for Captain Hook. Now, it's interesting that Wacko discarded the warrant, didn't even play anything. Discarding another warrant.
And discarding another one, yep.
It's like Wacko not a fan of those. If I didn't know any better, I would say that Wacko was just going to try to gun it to 20 power as fast as possible. If that were the case, he probably would have gone to Friartuck's Church. But instead, we are getting a discard, and I think Wacko is wondering whether or not to fate Captain Hook, which is always a little risky before the little green boy in tights comes out.
Yeah, sometimes you see different strategies with that. Some people like to just fate him a whole bunch and try to get extra heroes on the board. Some people try to not fate at all and hope that maybe force Captain Hook to put Peter Pan out himself. So
well, that's not the best outcome. Just sifting through a couple pixie dusts. Not the worst, which would have been Peter himself, but.
Although sometimes if Peter comes out early and Hangman's Tree is still locked, that leaves open that fating machine for kind of burying him under heroes. Then
first fate against Prince John pulls out Friartuck, who would have destroyed either of those warrants. So Wacko probably feels pretty good about not playing them.
Yep, that would have been a waste of power at this point.
And a worthy opponent pulls out Michael. And I have a notification in here that Chaos in the Sky is raiding with a party of 17. I don't know what that means. I am not too versed in Twitch minutiae, so.
Neither am I. So, other than maybe he's a channel that you follow and it has popped up something that he's streaming like an update or something. But looks like we're going to see 4 for the Neverland map. Unlocking Hangman's Tree. And then gaining 3. Avoiding that second greed that might be hanging around. And playing a cannon for free because once the map has been played, it can be discarded to play an item for free.
That it does. Turns out rating means that 17 viewers from Chaos' stream has come over here. So welcome to my stream. I don't really have a regular schedule. We're just here This is the final four of a Disney Villainous tournament. Right now, Prince John has gone back to Sherwood Forest, getting a golden arrow onto Sir Hiss, chucking to Rhino Guards. It's a little bit expensive. And another Fate. And that's Wendy. Wendy looks nice. Gonna drop her into the newly unlocked Hangman's Tree. Neverland map is played and discarded. Where's Hook gonna go? Skull Rock, wanting to discard.
Not moving Wendy's interesting choice. Might see another Fate from Wacko to hopefully double cover. Maybe try to double cover Hangman's Tree and prevent that that Fate location.
Yeah, that would be ideal, even if it were Peter Pan himself, just to prevent the fating against you. However, Prince John doesn't seem to mind fate too much. He's actually pretty comfortable getting fated. And we see a clever disguise getting played instead of Alanadale. That would set up a potential steal from the rich later, and also means that Beautiful Lovely Taxes is less impactful. Wacko not wanting to fate and get in that potential double cover at Hangman's Tree, instead just getting 3 power. Almost halfway to his goal, which is 20 power.
Does have the crown there. I don't know if we said it earlier. It does decrease the cost of cards played by 1. So playing a free warrant right here.
Yeah. Now that Friar Tuck has gone by, the warrant is free. And now Captain Hook does. We're reconsidering, and we are gonna move Wendy Bird.
Spending money before gaining the power.
That way you don't get up to 6 power and proc greed, though we did already see 1 discarded. And there's King Richard. And King Richard prevents effects from being played. And effects are very important for Prince John's deal, since that's the main way he gets power is through Beautiful Lovely Taxes. He also uses effects to defeat heroes, which give him extra vanquish actions. So this really hurts his game.
Yeah, Richard and Robin Hood, definitely 2 of the more annoying villains in Prince John's Fate pile.
I think you mean heroes. We're the villains.
Yes, yes.
Prince John having a little bit of a think here.
Prince John may see them as villains, you know.
Yeah. I mean, when you're trying to usurp your brother, he surely has to be a villain in your eyes.
Yeah.
It takes a very interesting personality to see someone else as a hero and still want to oppose them. But Prince John coming to
Prince John and Captain Hook definitely doing so.
Yeah.
We do see Trigger coming out, a little bit less expensive than some of those Rhino Guards.
Yep. And Splitting Headache is going to get rid of that cannon. Hook likes having all those little extra vanquish actions. But looks like Hook is going to return the favor, coming back to Skull Rock. Again, always seems to be spending that power before gaining it, not wanting to trigger greed. Getting in a fate. Oh, Clever Disguise on
that
King
hurts.
Richard.
Yep.
So the Clever Disguise is an item that makes a hero undefeatable, but you can pay 2 power at any time to remove it. But Prince John's just going to gain 3 power. It seems like Wacko is doing this essentially every other turn, just continually putting pressure on Captain Hook, because Captain Hook can go pretty fast.
Discarding a couple cards, gonna pay to get rid of that.
I do like that. Ooh, here's a worthy opponent, and there's Peter.
There's Peter Pan.
And I think he's going to choose to not gain that 2 power at Hangman's Tree since it is fully optional.
Yep. Choosing to double stack at Friar Tuck's Church. Robin Hood decreasing any power gaining that Prince John does by 1.
Which means Prince John can't gain any power at all at either Nottingham or Sherwood Forest, nor at the fully blocked Freitag's Church, unless he decides to move Sir Hiss over.
For 1 power, though, you wouldn't think it's a worthwhile thing to do at this point.
We are just
saying goodbye to King Richard.
Robin Hood remains, though. We are going to fate and dropping some Lost Boys into Hangman's Tree. Cover up that little fate action again, meaning that Captain Hook will have to choose between whether to move the Lost Boys and get access to the top fate, or move Peter Pan and further his objective. Looks like Captain Hook is looking at his discard pile before making a decision. The fate discard pile, seeing which cards have gone by. Going back to Skull Rock.
Checking to see who's out. Let's see. We're going to spend a couple. There's the ingenious device.
I like that a lot. That means that Pan can be moved. We are gaining the 1 power before moving Peter, which is a sensible thing to do. We still get a fate and a discard. It looks like we're doing the fate first. And another clever disguise, which you want to put right on Peter Pan.
Right on Robin Hood.
Not looking great. Wacko immediately removing the clever disguise. Because you're going to be defeating...
I was going to say, is like, looks like we're fading again.
That makes sense to me. Ooh, playing
because
that beautiful
if there's that extra cannon, he might potentially... Oh, there's a taunt there.
Yeah, that's a higher priority.
If he had had the second cannon, he could have gone and moved Peter and play the cannon and just vanquished right there. Oh no, he's only got 6 strength.
6 strength there. Hook being indecisive here. It's like we're going to move the Lost Boys. Do we have Mr. Starkey? Looks like we do.
Oh, so that's going to move Peter.
Now you can gain your 2 and throw in a fate. And there's Little John. This game ain't going too well for Prince John. He got up over 10 power and is now at 1.
Yeah, just that power can be whittled away fairly quickly. Especially with Robin Hood and Richard both on the board, which they were earlier.
And especially with Prince John really needing to fate right now. And his fate locations don't provide much power at the best of times. We're discarding a set of trap. And a bone arrows, even though that could have been played. Okay. We were playing a Wolf Archers. Looks like we're trying to get to a spot where we can kill Robin. Ooh, Cowardice is getting played. Another Wolf Archers. Tanook gaining a power spending 2. On a boarding party, there is now still not enough strength to kill Peter because we have Wendy out. Needs at least 1 more.
Yep. And we do still have the taunted Lost Boys as well.
Looks like 2 power is going to be stolen and put onto Friar Tuck, which essentially means it's gone, because in order to get the power back, you would need to remove the clever disguise, which is just going to be
and this is the point you don't want to get to as Prince John, because you have no power and Robin Hood's on the board.
Ooh, but we do see a beautiful, lovely taxes. There's John, and you really want another taunt or something. Honestly, Michael's going to be stronger than John here. Ooh, another Cowardice.
Another Cowardice.
And it's the Sheriff of Nottingham.
Free Sheriff, that's helpful. Sheriff being an expensive card.
Okay, aye, aye, sir, being used to get rid of the Lost Boys. They were at 5 strength because of Wendy. But aye, aye, sir does give an extra 2, so boarding party plus Mr. Starkey will be enough to get rid of them. Still need 2 more strength to take out 4 more. Well, 3 more technically, but there's only even strength allies.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Wendy still keeping Peter at 9. What does Prince John do? We're gonna go ahead and fade again. Maybe we've got something we can vanquish Robin Hood with here.
I mean, with the Wolf Archers, oh, we got Nutsy.
So there goes Robin.
Nutsy does not have to be used here. You can just use both of the Wolf
No,
Archers.
yeah, because yep.
But I think he wants to keep that Wolf Archers there to get rid of Little John.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we're going to put some pixie
Yep.
dust on Peter. So now he is at 11.
Gain 1. Move over Michael, maybe. Oh, there's
Smee. So that's
Smee.
10 strength right now. Need at least 1 more. There's Maid Marian. I like to see Maid Marian after Robin has been defeated, because she can bring Robin back out if she is defeated. So you want to encourage her defeat by putting money on her.
Mm-hmm.
But this game seems pretty solidly for Captain Hook right now.
Sometimes I like to see sometimes if people put Smee instead of putting him at the Jolly Roger, if you have that extra aye sir, you can kind of move him over and get him up to 6 power.
Mm-hmm.
If you put him at the Skull Rock.
Checking another greed. Captain Hook being very careful about that power. Playing another. Ooh, that's 3. Back up
Yep,
to 6.
that's a good taxes there.
Now, the ideal end game for Prince John, and here I think we're going to see the ingenious device go away, is to get to a point where you can just keep playing Beautiful Lovely Taxes and keep getting back up to 20 power, but you need to get up that high first.
Only needs 1 more. Should we have a cutlass or a swashbuckler?
Yeah,
That's going to
that
do
does it. That is a win for Zlay as Captain Hook. Very quick first game. And there's the taunt you needed.
1 fate too far away.
Okay, that is a win for Zlay as Captain Hook. Update this little spreadsheet here. And they will choose again. Now, Zlay, per Wicked League rules, is going to choose villain first. For those of you who are new to this channel, there is a Discord, the Wicked Let's Get Wicked Discord, that has its own Wicked League. And here we see Zlay is picking the Horned King, which makes me very happy. As you notice, my little avatar here is the Horned King. I enjoy seeing him played. Wacko here making a decision. What do you do to counter Horned King? A lot of the usual picks you might go with aren't available. Like Lady Tremaine is a pretty solid counter, as is Jafar, but Wacko's used both of those, which is probably what made Zlay a little bit more comfortable. But pulling out his own Captain Hook.
Captain Hook, one that might pop some of the Horn King's conditions here. Horn King likes to play against villains that play items. You might see a couple free ancient soldiers being played. But also one who will easily pop Hook's conditions as well.
Indeed.
Those Cauldron-born get out, they are definitely going to sit there as 6 strength allies. Pop off some cunnings. Let's see. Zlay starting out, going, getting 3 power, playing some ancient soldiers.
Nice getting that out. Probably wanting to fate minimally, at least to start. The Horned King can fate quite a lot. Discarding a Lost Boys and a Pixie Dust with Give Him a Scare. Now, Slay got the Neverland map out pretty early. We'll see if Wacko has the same luck. That's not the best initial fate, wasting a
No.
reunited and getting out probably the worst hero you could get is Gurgi, who doesn't do much except shuffle himself back into the fate deck when he's defeated.
Yeah, the only benefit to that, I guess, is just if you get lucky and he comes back up again sooner, preventing some of those other cards like Fluter and
Yeah, exactly. I
Turkey
meant
Sacrifice from
worst
coming out.
from the context of the fater. Like Gurgi is not who you want to see.
Yeah.
Slay just gaining a power and chucking everything. Even chucking a We Got You Now Pig Keeper, which would have gotten rid of Gurgi. Or could have been used to get Henwen. To get the Cauldron.
Yeah, Horn King needing to vanquish Henwen or play. I think is it Power of the Black Cauldron?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
Show me the Black Cauldron.
Show me the Black Cauldron.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. In order to claim the Cauldron. Before he can start turning those ancient soldiers into Cauldronborn.
Captain Hook fating again. Alright, that's a waste of Gurgi's sacrifice, but I believe in you can hurt. Alright, we lost one ancient soldiers, but no Cauldronborn. And we did not lose Show Me the Black Cauldron. This might actually help Slay here to get closer to Show Me the Black Cauldron, which seems to be what he's aiming for as his Cauldron claim. Deliberately avoiding those fate locations here and just discarding. Even discarding a Cauldronborn.
I think was that another I'll get you Pig Keeper too?
I believe that was the other one, yeah. But there is the Neverland map. Ooh, only moments away from
free
victory.
soldiers. And discard. Do we have? No, we would have played them both, but that would have been funny to see if there was 2 conditions and 2 ancient soldiers in hand at the same time.
Spending 1, and that is Show Me. We can flip that baby over. Are we going to play anything else? Looks like not.
Yeah.
How fast have we gone through Horn King's deck? There's only 11 cards left compared to 18 for Captain Hook. Captain Hook looking to discard as well. We see Terran and Reunited. That is both Reunited burned. Reunited. And looks like that's going to might pull someone out. Nope, we're just playing Terran.
Might start to see some Cauldronborn coming out here.
Yep, if he drew into one, then he can play one and just kill Terran or Gurgi.
Yeah, it looks like like you said, he's choosing to avoid the fate locations and force Wacko to get out Peter Pan on his own.
Yeah, if Horn King just doesn't fate, the worst thing right now would be Fluter. And that's Wendy, just gonna squat there. Where the opponent, Wacko, now being like, Horn King ain't gonna fate me, I need to fate myself a little bit. Oh, no. No, we remembered. We got to do this start of turn.
There we go. Yep. Start of turn. There we go.
Looks like we are going to kill Terran, free up that 3 power spot. Can still play something, and that's going to be captured to draw 3 cards. And we are chucking some other allies, as well as we have made a bargain. Hook now, needing to decide. Looks like just want to kill Wendy.
Maybe discard, try to get to some of those other...
Chucking Obsession, which is probably never going to go off. Horn King does not have very high strength heroes. But
I think the only time he would get one, I think, is if Derwin was on them.
Or if you get a big enough Terran, or Princess Eilonwy buffing up the witches. But the
witches.
Yeah, but then you would probably want to get rid of Eilonwy first. Just getting power.
You see the Show Me the Black Cauldron to get some power.
And that's all we're doing. Captain Hook really needs to get out Peter. We see a pre-played ingenious device.
Okay, we need some more worthy opponents here.
I
There's Fluter.
don't like to
Ooh,
see either of these.
no, a little early. You need to get out Gurgi's Happy Day and get that get those cards reshuffled back in.
Which is here, just taken to power. Did we draw into a Cauldron Born? Nope, there's a Cunning. Looks like we did. We're going for the center ones first. Gain 2 power. Move over the Cauldron Born to the side so that those witches can be taken out. I'm going to play some visions to gain
Ooh,
2 more.
nice. Definitely
And
looking good on power there.
deliberately not fading.
Yep. Yep. You don't want to help get Peter.
Now this is a risk because if you let Captain Hook just set up and he finds Peter, then you're a little screwed here. And there's Henwin. I think honestly here you want to play Dolly and double stack at Fairfolk Kingdom. But it looks like we're choosing to play Henwin instead, even though she's.
I say I might like Henwin there to cover up that move. Although at this point, both Reunited's gone and Fluter's gone, so
No.
not really going to need that. So
3/4 of the way there for Horned King. Gaining 3, spending 2 on Gwithaints. We're killing Henwen. You just need 1 more Ancient Soldiers.
Yep. Plenty of power to play that last Cauldron Born. I think Wacko's definitely going to probably try to be looking to reshuffle that fate deck there. We do get a worthy opponent. Let's see if we find Peter.
Michael.
Nope.
Captain Hook getting a little frantic here. The only thing left in Horned King's fate deck that's going to do anything is Gurgi's Happy Day. Fairfolk might do something. But honestly, if I'm the Horned King and I've drawn into my other Ancient Soldiers,
Throne Room, play it, move it over.
Yeah, play it, move it over. There's only 1 card left. If that card is the last Ancient Soldiers, that'd be very funny. Oh, if that's the last Ancient Soldier.
I say he doesn't have it.
That hurts.
Have we seen both copies of I Believe in You go by? Because that one could discard
we have
the
not.
hand.
I think we've only seen 1. I think we're probably going to see Gurgi's Happy Day. No, it's Dernwin or I Believe in You. That's going to discard that hand, which, oh, that hurts.
He had them both.
There is still another Ancient Soldiers and another Cauldron Born in the deck, but you probably want to reshuffle now.
Oh, he's got plenty of Ancient Soldiers because he did just reshuffle. So
yeah. Oh, true. Yes. And it's TikTok. Oh, this is a bottom pan.
And I think that was the last worthy opponent too.
Hook here now needs a reshuffle. Just gaining power.
Gaining more power. Is the Horned King colluding with Prince John?
Not vanquishing anything. Just letting everything stay there. I'm not.
He doesn't want the witches going back. Well, they wouldn't really do much anyway with as much power as he has. But
I think killing the witches or Gurgi just to dilute the fate deck.
There's Happy Day.
Happy Day at the bottom.
Yeah, gonna play Happy Day. Let's see what we get.
Fluter.
There's Fluter. Reunited does nothing. So what do you double cover?
Interesting decision here.
Yeah, interesting.
But Horned King does not really need power right now, so Horned King's at 14 power.
No. Yeah, we need to start moving some of those over here.
Looks
Do we
like we
see the
did
ancient
draw the
soldiers?
another ancient soldiers. We can move over a Cauldron-born. Now just need to draw into a last Cauldron-born.
And there is only one in the deck, too.
Mm-hmm. There's only one. Oh, we finally found Peter.
There's
There's
Peter.
now no way that Horned King is going to fade. There is zero chance.
We do have a reshuffle for Captain Hook, though, so gotta try to get those worthy opponents back in there. Yeah, I think you double cover. Yeah, double cover that move action.
Yeah, make sure it stays covered. Okay.
Oh, there's that one. So we do have 4 Cauldron-born on the board.
But I think you still want to reshuffle because Gurgi's sacrifice can still happen.
Mm-hmm. There's another Ancient Soldiers.
We're drawing 3 cards. Because if you can... Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have the other Cauldron-born yet. Yeah, Henwin preventing the playing of the effects there.
Yeah.
Gotta put those cards back and shuffle. Yeah, I think as Captain Hook, you probably go looking for that Gurgi's sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
Discard some cards and try to get your worthy opponents back.
Indeed. No, Captain Hook is coming to Mermaid Lagoon instead.
Getting lots of allies prepared.
Move and go
trying
to
to get.
cannon.
Trying to get Peter Pan here.
And Horn King, you just keep moving.
Keep moving them over.
Just keep moving them over.
One move away. And some Gwithaints. Choosing to move over.
I like that. You still.
I don't know. Yeah, you still got. It's still in the deck.
It's in the discard.
It's in the discard.
You're not going to see that for a while.
Yeah, potentially it could land on the bottom once you get a reshuffle.
Yeah, I would have moved the Cauldron-born, not the Ancient Soldiers.
Let's see, what do we get? Reunited and Dernwyn.
So it's either Dolly or Dernwyn.
Let's see, what are we gonna do here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would move anybody. Looking to double cover that, gain 3 power, and play a card. There's the worthy opponent that we needed. And there's Peter moving over twice.
Yep.
Do you have Starkey in hand?
Nope. Now this puts Horn King in an awkward position. Now you do need to fate, and you need a taunt.
You did get a taunt.
You put that
now we still.
TikTok.
You could go. I would go move over the cannon and get rid of TikTok because you probably don't want to discard your hand, depending on what you have. But you do have enough to still get rid of Peter, I think.
Yeah, and Horn King is fate locked.
And there's Starkey.
This is why you should have moved.
Yeah, you play.
You should have moved the Cauldron.
This is why you should.
Not the Ancient Soldiers.
Yep, you would have been at WinCon. Yep. Because now we're gonna get rid of TikTok here, and we're still set up to get rid of Pan. there's that and the boarding party.
I think
And
Zlay
I
may
think
have
that's
miscounted how many Cauldron Born are in the deck.
yeah, I think that's going to be game there. Just gonna discard the whole hand.
Yeah, and that's game.
And there's Peter. So 2 wins for Captain Hook.
Okay.
Very good, very well played game by Horned King there, though.
Oh, definitely. Until that last choice of moving the Ancient Soldiers instead of the Cauldron Born.
Yep, Gurgi sacrificed towards the bottom again there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Horned King would have won there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. So Wacko now is making a choice.
Let's see. Who do you go with? Who do you have left here? We see maybe Maleficent, maybe back to Prince John.
Yeah, Prince John is still open to you.
Or Dr. Facilier, maybe. I don't think we've seen him play Dr. Facilier.
We have not. I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie here, making a choice. Whomst. And we're doing Prince John.
Giving it another go.
Honestly, Horned King wouldn't be a bad pick here. But we're doing Pete.
Going with Pete.
Now, this is a little risky, because if you get power play, you're going to proc Greed.
Unless you get power play at Podunk Landing.
Fair. Okay, we got Prince John for Wacko here. And we've got Pete for Slay.
I think I am seeing Pete's board at an angle here.
Now, maybe Slay is thinking that Sheriff of Nottingham is going to be proccing Outrage. And of course, Prince John's going to be proccing Mischief. Like, that's a given.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Slay looking at Pete's goals here.
And Prince John going second, it looks like, mulliganing the whole hand.
Ooh.
All right, we are off for the third set. Third game. Sneaky Pete, allowing him to kind of set up his deck a little bit for play a game, maybe.
Chocolate Rain pointing out that Pete is guaranteed to trigger Cowardice and Greed. I mean, they're both going to proc each other's conditions here. But it probably will be more impactful that Prince John is going to be able to proc the conditions. But there is an early King Richard saying, I dare you to fate me. I'm covering up your power. And see, there's Mischief.
Yep, although we did put one of those cards down there at the bottom, so we know what one of those cards is. And this one going on the top this time. Do we have a play game that we'll see next turn?
We're making decisions. Checking a golden arrow. And a cowardice.
Early Cowardice.
Spending 2 and
So
play a
like
game.
here's a play a game, yep.
There's the
There's
jalopy
the...
and an outrage.
Ooh,
Ooh, that hurts.
missed it.
Hopefully you can.
You always hate to see it.
Hopefully you can parrot the outrage. Clever Disguise and King Richard. Hurts that the other Clever Disguise is passed over, though. First Fate from
Gaining
Prince John
1.
here.
Put some Wolf Archers down. And let's see,
Goofy.
Goofy. A little bit early, not knowing which goals are
Honestly,
out.
if you put Goofy at service station and swap service station and airport, because you know that airport is win big, so you need that play.
Mhm.
That's exactly what's happening.
Yep. With the jalopy gone, that's he's gonna have to parrot that back out to get that play a card
He
back.
sure will.
Although it is potential that he could have been bluffing. You never know, but
There's the parrot.
likely not in that case.
Spending another one on a horse. Gearing up to kill. Oh, chucking the other outrage.
Sheriff is free to move around the board.
Mm-hmm. Going to jail. Just chucking. Thinkity, thinkity. Prince John cogitating over whether or not to play something. We are discarding Sir Hiss, which is an interesting move.
Interesting.
And given some bow and arrows to wolf archers there. Interesting.
Oh, interesting. Not getting rid of Goofy. He's gonna wants to discard some cards, it looks like.
Which is a choice.
Yeah. You saw Sir Hiss go by, so that fate location is probably going to be covered for a little bit.
Yeah.
Getting rid of Clever Disguise.
Mm-hmm. That is not going to be enough. You could put we are making decisions here. We are chucking. Do you play Nutsy somewhere? No, we're just playing the crown. Okay, and we're getting in a fate.
Here's Mickey.
There's Mickey.
Cover up that other fate location there.
Mm-hmm. Question is, do you have airstrike? A bandito. And the two of them are going to murder Mickey. Prince John, gaining 3. Do you play Nutsy now? No, we're just chucking expensive Rhino Guards and effects that can't be played. And there is the Sheriff. Played for cheaper. I'm finding it interesting that he keeps coming back to this discard fate rather than the one where you can actually play something and maybe gain some power. And there we see Alan-a-Dale. Interesting choice of Alan-a-Dale over Maid Marian.
Let's see. Sheriff moving, gaining a power. Alan-a-Dale does buff up those heroes, so King Richard's at a 6 and Lady Cluck's at a 7.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna play Nutsy.
Alan of the Dale.
Rethinking our turn here.
Mm-hmm. Where do you go? Looks like we're going to Sherwood instead. No, we are being indecisive.
Yeah, this is a sticky situation here.
A little. Just moving over the archers and playing Nutsy.
That will give you the strength to get rid of King Richard.
Playing 3 for the Jalopy and moving it over. Ooh, power
Nice.
play.
Nice.
That's why.
And
Solid.
that's
And that is now a
an
power
avoidance
avoiding greed.
avoidance of greed. Yep.
Wow. Very nice. Now we do get to get rid of King Richard, and we are playing some beautiful, lovely taxes. So we know win big is at. Yeah, you want to go there now. Gain 1.
Gain 1.
Move over
Move some
Steamboat.
items around. Maybe.
I think you definitely want to move over the Jalopy, so you can actually play something at your other fate location.
Mm-hmm.
We're coming over here, gaining 3. Moving over the Jalopy, yeah. Ooh, I think he just wants to play win big
And
over
nothing
there.
else. Yep, it looks like it. He wanted the power. So Sheriff's gonna move, and does Prince John just start to try to climb some power here? Or do we go fate and try to prevent that
Nope, looks like
play
we're just
game?
going to get power.
I don't think he had a chance to really set up for a win big, so it looks like we may just be going
Yeah,
for
this
it.
might be YOLO.
What kind of luck will we see?
There's a bandit and
Bandit?
airstrike. That's 5.
Ooh, that's 5.
Oh, but now we're at
That does put him at
6.
6. That does put him at
Oh,
6.
that's a
And
greed.
there's a greed. There.
Both
Oh, double greed.
greeds.
Wow. That was a rough play a game win there.
You got your win big, but you did get now who do you put this on? I think you put it on Cluck.
Yeah, she's at 7 with Helena Dale. But that did put Prince John up to 15, so
Yeah.
that was a costly win
Very costly.
for that win big. You just go to Friar Tuck's church. Nope, gonna go fate.
Mm-hmm. Wanting to prevent another fate. Oh, and there's a beautiful lovely.
Another taxes.
Clarabelle or Donald? I think you play Donald here.
Yeah. Let's see, what else might we see? Probably gonna see Strike It Rich somewhere over there. Let's see. Which ally goal will we see? There's a couple bandits.
You absolutely want to murder Donald. He needs to die so that you can keep fading. Or we are deciding not to.
Leaving him alone for now. Looks like maybe we have the roundup there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, calculating our power here. Getting up to 18. And oh,
Yeah,
there's
it's
20.
You really needed to fate. There's Little
There's
John.
Little John. It hurts to see that clever disguise.
Yeah. Cowardice.
Oh, there's a free ally.
Yeah.
And I think that's enough strength to get rid of Lady Cluck there.
Yeah.
With the sheriff. Because that's 4, and the sheriff's, I think, at a 4. I think that's probably going to be game. No, moving over, though. Because that's not enough. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
2 and 4, yep. Because Little John's a 6.
Yeah, and there's nothing you
Yep.
can do about it. You
And
get your
leaving
roundup, but that's it.
airstrike's gone, unless. Oh no, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was Drake Rich. Oof.
Yeah, because airstrike was gone, so bottom Robin Hood.
Right, well, Slay did well, but Wacko moves up.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Couple really great games there. Those were some good games.
Okay, Prince John. And then Zlay has been knocked out, unfortunately.
The nature of tournaments.
Indeed.
Not everyone can win.
Not everyone can. All right, let's hop into their chat.
I'm like, of course I'm gonna discard them. I'm not gonna just have 2 cards in my hand.
Greetings.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hello.
Hi, Wero.
That was some really good play from both of you guys there.
Thank you.
They were
Yep,
close
some
games.
great games. Great games.
How did you two feel about that match?
I thought I was gonna lose. He was going really fast with Horn King. And I'm like, oh my god.
I was just praying for no fluter that game, and well, we know how that went. Fluter flam.
Well, actually, what we noticed was that if you had moved that Cauldronborn instead of the Ancient Soldiers, you would have won.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Interesting.
I was playing around the sacrifice
Mm.
because I think the sacrifice would have just really ruined me there.
I mean, yeah.
I was
It was
trying to dig for that sacrifice and it never came.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peter was pretty buried there.
Oh,
But
yeah. If he had been more buried, I might have lost it.
yeah, the first time through the Fate deck was pretty good for Horn King there.
Oh, very good.
Both Reuniteds and Fluter being
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
I was going to just vanquish if he came along and had the chance.
Mm.
That was interesting. And you had just needed your one last Cauldronborn, so you needed everything to reshuffle.
Yeah, because it was in the
Yeah.
discard pile.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
we
what are
were
you supposed to do with it?
we were talking about that last game, and it's like if you had like another bandit instead of the airstrike and only got 4 instead of the 5 power,
Yeah.
then that double greed wouldn't have popped off either.
That's what Blake calculated. Yeah.
If that hadn't happened, I think I might have been able to win that one.
Yeah, a double greed hurt
Mhm.
hard.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, both of you, for playing. Wacko, you're going to move up. Zlay, you did amazingly, but you were the first of the 4 to be knocked out. Pat yourself on the back for 4th place.
Bravo.
Thank you. Best of luck to you, Wacko.
Yeah, thanks, man. See you in the next tournament.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, we're going to take a quick little 5-minute break, and then we're going to be back with our next game, which is going to be the winner's bracket final of Zachary and What's Up Doc. So stay tuned. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay. Should I leave the room?
welcome back, everybody. Looks like we've got on the left, we got What's Up, Doc. No, this thing. Obey me, OBS. And on the right, we got Zachary.
Technology loves us all the time.
Surely, yes. Without fail.
Ooh. There we go. Maleficent and Evil Queen. It looks like we're
Ooh.
flipping our picks here. Not surprised to see Maleficent for Zachary. And we got Evil Queen for What's Up, Doc.
Okay, this is heavily favored for Maleficent, but we'll see what Evil Queen can get done here. Him.
Firing of the cannon leads to Zachary's pick.
It does. So, Zachary has become a very formidable villainous player since he entered the scene. What's Up, Doc has been around for a little while. I don't think that I've played them very often, so I'm not as familiar.
Yeah, I've played him a few times, but always fun to play with. I wouldn't be surprised to see maybe a Captain Hook later, or a Dr. Facilier as well, possibly. So.
Okay. We also have What's Up, Doc has a Cruella win, which I believe is their only Cruella win for this tournament.
Yep. Ooh, early Raven.
Oh, this is... If we were at like 90% win chance for Maleficent, it is now 99.
Yeah, that's definitely... You don't want to see that as Evil Queen.
Not really, no. The fate timing is going to have to be perfect.
Yeah, and hopefully you've got like a handful of ingredients here.
Oh, we got two of them.
There's two of them.
Like, I dare you to fate me. Come at me, lady bro.
And I don't think it's going to deter... Oh, he's going to go ahead and gain money, move the Raven, maybe a green fire, protect the Raven. Yep.
There it is.
All right, so we got one curse out.
And that's probably
two ingredients
why
out.
the Raven was played so early, is because Zachary had the green fire in hand and knew that Evil Queen can't fate first turn.
And see, there's the Scream of Fright. So we do have 3 of the 4 ingredients.
Oof.
It would have been nice to see a Black of Night used to play Scream of Fright, and that would have been all 4 ingredients in 2 turns, which would have been pretty cool.
Yeah, it would have been. But now
Discarding.
what we could do is go to the mine and Black of Night into Magic Mirror and then activate it.
We do see a Jealousy for a free poison, and Zachary's getting a couple curses already. Keeping that.
That is a Woodland Creatures.
Yeah, what do we see here in the hand?
Oh, gotta update the pictures.
Raven's nice and protected. Oh, that's not going to do a whole lot. And we get rid of the magic tomes for sifting.
We got Evil Queen for What's Up, Doc. And we got Mal for Zachary.
Yeah, if I mean, if Zachary's got a couple curses in hand, we could just see WinCon next turn.
We could, but
if he drew curses early.
We're fating.
We are getting a fate in. And Philip, that hurts.
It's not going to do the most.
Yeah, cover up that double play there.
Honestly, I might have covered... I mean, this works too.
That one or the move, but Yeah, as Raven, you could still go play a curse, and you could play a curse and then play another curse, and Evil Queen can't fate.
Yeah, that's the problem here. Yeah, that's
And
just game.
wow,
That's just
wow,
game.
that's just like nothing you can do. Man, yep.
Well, that's a Mal win for Zachary. And that is.
And let's check the big game timer and see how much we took off. Less than 4 minutes.
And Zachary going right into Captain Hook. These base villains getting a lot of play. Oh, and now we do
Evil Queen
sticking
again.
with Evil Queen. This might go a little better for Evil Queen. Queen going to the mines.
Let's see. Yeah, we don't need to flip the big timer again. We'll just leave it there.
Here's a Black and Knight. Gaining power.
And just
Ooh,
gonna
Magic
play the mirror and activate it. So there's Snow White. Didn't really get a chance to talk about their goals very much last time. Evil Queen trying to play the 4 ingredients to unlock the cottage, and then take a bite. Play take a bite to get rid of Snow White.
Bite White. Chucking both obsessions that are never going to go off in this matchup. That's a dead fate. Neither of us do anything. Because the pickaxe can't be played in a lock Snow White, and the Love's First Kiss, there's no poison to lose, there's no hero to top deck.
Could see maybe an old Hex Cackle for power, since Snow White is on the board.
We can see how
But we're just gonna double the Black of Night there.
Probably discard. There goes the box.
Everyone's favorite, especially yours.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out. No, that jealousy would probably have prompted next turn. Surprised he's seeing that discard.
It probably would have, yeah. Probably just wanting to get through those ingredients as quick as possible.
Oh. I'm also discarding an Alfixia, which is a very important tool for Evil Queen.
Do we see?
Well, there's the other
Zachary's
jealousy.
Continue. Oh, the other one. That would have been. He probably drew into that one though.
Yeah. No map yet.
No, I was gonna say we'll see if Zachary's good card shuffles continue, but he does not have the map quite yet.
Evil Queen has zero need to fate. Like, Evil Queen doesn't even want to go to her fate location. She just wants to keep activating shit. Spending 2 on another 1 on another Black Knight. Gaining 3 more power. Lots of power here for Evil Queen.
Do we have? We do not have another ingredient just yet.
Which we activate for poison.
And Captain Hook coming to fate, wanting to try to get some dwarves on the board. Give him a scare. And discarding another couple cards. Tinkerbell and TikTok.
Tiki-talkie. Dopey.
Dopey and Pickaxe. Covering up the woods there.
Unless Doc remembering to draw a card from Magic Mirror. Also, I'm currently eating a pint of Ben & Jerry's, so that's the noises my mouth is making. You were going to say something about the game, I think.
What was I going to say about the game?
I don't know. I'm sorry my talk of ice cream distracted you. Evil Queen here is going to the laboratory. I was going to move over. Oh, we might just see Dopey die. Ooh, no.
No, we're gonna play an ingredient. Keep accumulating some power here.
Mm-hmm.
And deciding if they want to fate.
And they're not.
Choosing to not pull out Pan. Potentially.
Well,
Here
there's
comes the
Neverland
map.
map.
And let's see, moving over Hook's case, playing a Swashbuckler.
Mm-hmm.
And now
You need 2 more ingredients yesterday.
yeah, you're gonna be getting quite a bit of fates coming here.
Les tomes magiques.
Can we get another one of those ingredients? Looks like maybe TTS not cooperating.
Yeah, TTS has been a little funky lately.
Yeah, I was playing the other night and it was kind of lagging a bit on me.
Mm-hmm. Looking at those 4 cards. I'm taking a take. Oh, no, just starting to take a bite.
Yeah, he took
And
one
another
card
take a
and
bite.
and another take a bite. 3 for 3. Nope, Thunderbolt. But will we see an ingredient here? Did we find one? Maybe mummy dust.
Nope.
Yep.
Saying, bitch,
Looking
come
to get
fade me. I
another-
can go kill Dopey. Do it. Do it.
Do it. There's the device.
Played for free using the map. Bashful.
Bashful and happy. Oop. Yep. You take those.
Happy just
All
eats
3 of
it
those
all.
free poisons away. There
Mhm.
they go.
Still plenty of power, though.
Plenty of power. Does have to spend 2 if he has his other ingredient, though. And there it is.
Mm.
So let's see. Moving.
Okay,
Oh,
Snow White's at
can we-
7 right now.
I don't think we can. I don't think we can move over Dopey.
No,
Oh
Dopey.
yeah, we
Dopey's only
can. Yeah,
3.
with Scream of Fright. Yep, you're right. Nice.
I would just turn all that
So
into
that-
poison.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All
Yep.
of it.
Happy's gone by, and she's at 7 right now. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Hook needs to find
So,
either woodland creatures or Doc.
Mm-hmm. There's. Oop, let's see.
Both
A
vampires.
couple vanities.
I'll fix him.
We're gonna do. And we're gonna put both of those back. Let's see. Did we see all 3 cards? There's the Huntsman.
Yeah, I think we revealed too many cards.
Yeah. Although I don't know. I only saw 2 of them for the first one,
Mhm.
but I could have missed one. So putting the Take a Bite back.
Mhm.
Did we draw a card for the fate, or haven't we not faded? We haven't faded yet, so he's going to be drawing that Take a Bite.
Yep. And there's the worthy opponent. Finding Michael.
Not who you wanted to see. Looking
Nope.
for Pan there. Oh, there's Sleepy and a Wishing Well.
That's not going to be enough.
Nope. Yep, that's game. And there was Doc. Had 2 Take a Bites anyway.
Oh my god. 2 very quick games.
We are now down to 32 minutes from the game timer that has been in use for both games. I think.
What's up?
I don't think they
Doc
flipped it.
getting an Evil Queen win.
And do we see him
1-1.
going straight back to Captain Hook again?
Well, first, what's up? Doc gets to pick.
Yes. Who will he go with? Will we see Dr. Facilier maybe? Or let's see, who else might we see? Maybe Lady Tremaine.
There's Lady Tremaine. I think Zachary has already used Lady Tremaine. I'm not sure.
I don't think he has. I think that's one he could pull up, but I don't think he likes mirror matches too much.
Yeah, that's right.
So I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. Maybe we'll see Captain Hook again. Or let's see, who else might he go with?
Yeah, Captain Hook would be a decent counter. His Lady Tremaine's strength is being able to both dish out fate and ignore fate.
Mm-hmm. And as Captain Hook, she's not as incentivized to fate as often as she would like.
Who do you pick?
Debating.
Oh,
he will go with the mirror match. I was a little surprised by that, but all right.
I can't wait to see them procking each other's conditions.
You're discarding. No, I'm discarding.
It's a pity it's not an evil queen mirror. Then I could have said mirror, mirror on the wall.
Yeah. Although they have both won with Evil Queen now, so.
I guess Aether Digital, it is best of 3.
Was up Doc getting choice this time?
What do we do? What do we do?
Looks like Zachary going second.
Okay.
Mulliganing. And here we go. Now, will we see one go with Anastasia and one go with Drizella? It'll be a race between the sisters here.
It'd be funny. I mean, like, there's no reason not to play both here. That is a glass slipper getting played to Cinderella's room.
Mm-hmm. No jokes for Zachary to prevent that. And we do see, and I never go back on my word. Was up Doc getting to look at the top 4 and choose the order that they go back in.
Indeed. When this card's back, we don't know what they are. We are just casual observers of this particularly tense Lady Tremaine mirror match.
Spectators to the impending wedding.
Oh, that's Bruno.
Somebody will be getting married.
It's going to be the dog.
Covering up that discard. Lady Tremaine likes to get through her deck as quick as possible for the items she needs.
No, I actually don't talk about Bruno because I actually like surface pressure better.
And there's a condition for Zachary. And one more thing.
No, what's a Doc's condition? Or, wait.
I think Zachary played the condition.
Okay. This is going by fast enough that I'm staring into my pint of ice cream and missing things. Oh, Drizella.
And another fate. Ooh. That I never go back on my word. Not a great one
No, not
for
really.
Was Up Doc. Didn't get very many dead fates there. Looking to probably trap Gus here.
What I do find
at some
interesting
point.
is that some Lady Tremaine players do have a preference about which daughter they put out, and they'll like skip over the one they don't want, even if it would be like oh, I hate Anastasia, Chuck, just hunt for Drizella.
I am not playing her at all. When I play her, I tend to play whoever comes out.
See, that makes sense. And we Sweet Nightingale Drizella over. Honestly, unless I'm playing like Jafar or Prince John, I'm gonna play both of them if I can.
Yeah, unless you're gonna proc an ally condition. Although I also see some people who will ignore Lucifer if they can play around Jacques.
Yeah, I would definitely Jacques here.
Yeah, definitely Jacques. Discarding. Do we see another condition? No. Not this time. Going over to Cinderella's room.
Are we gonna see an item or looks like an ally? No, we're trapping. Gus getting trapped.
Trapping Gus.
Gus. Then we get to Chuck.
That does open up the possibility for some bibbity bobbity boo fates coming out.
It does.
Zachary wanting to discard some of his hand here.
Indeed. Including his other and one more thing.
Yeah, I tend to, if I don't have anything, I'll tend to discard that one too.
I don't like Midnight quite yet because What's Up Doc doesn't have a way to get rid of the glass slippers yet, and that's not going to be much of a difference.
Yeah, it doesn't really clear the board out at this point. Just your middle location.
What's Up Doc just
wants
to fate. There's the other jokes.
There's jokes. Gonna choose the Sweet Nightingale.
Yeah, which forces
forced assistance.
Now we did see on the previous stream, someone, I think it was What's Up Doc, played one of the daughters to the Cinderella's room, knowing that Sweet Nightingale was on top.
I've seen that that potentially play there before. Let's see. So this time we see Zachary getting to play I Never Go Back on My Word. See if he gets a more favorable fate draw than Was Up Doc did.
Neither player getting any items yet. There's the other glass slipper and a bibbity bobbity. And we are glass slippering rather than trying to move Gus.
Yeah, I was gonna say I might. You're inviting a fate here, but I might bibbity bobbity.
You do have to move him though.
Yeah. But if he's stacked the fate deck to where he doesn't really care too much about it, then at this point you're getting the items to be more expensive here. Oh, he did have, and let's see, who does he get to play? Oh, they're both trying to help out and pull fates here, and
goodbye glass slipper.
Forced discard of the slipper.
We're spending 2, and I never go back on my word again. A lot of fate restacking here. No, that should be the whole thing shuffled.
Yeah, I think he's.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, it looks like Zachary set that up to get rid of that slipper there. Why he moved over Gus there. Let's see. Do we see another card play? I think that was the only the first card play here.
Mm-hmm. We are
Pausing the
redeciding.
timer here.
And then Maleficent Duck does get another play here. And there's Drizella. Looks
And
like
playing her.
top deck Sweet Nightingales.
Let's see. At this point, do you ignore the fate for now?
Mm-hmm.
And just try to race towards your objective?
Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to do. I think what we might see happen is Zachary just avoiding fate until the invitation gets played.
That's what I'm thinking. Probably knowing that, hoping to try to get Drizella better.
Mm-hmm.
And if that invitation gets played, it'll mess up the order of
It
those
certainly will.
cards.
There's the bells
There's the bells.
and lesser
And
the
Kane.
and no fate.
And no fate. Yep. Gonna fate. No jokes. Let's see what the other setup was here. Is it the prince? Nope. So we do get Cinderella.
Mm-hmm.
Cover up that discard. And let's see, what do we see played here? Trap Gus. And is it? Nope, it is the invitation, so that's gonna
Mm-hmm.
shuffle up the deck there. Once we find and play the prince.
I think you really do want to have a jokes in hand here after that's played.
Mm-hmm. Yep, changing our mind.
Yeah, we're doing
Playing the bells instead.
bells instead. It costs one more.
You gotta put that lock token back on.
I think What's Up Doc maybe on a laptop here.
I think he had spent the 4 intending to play the bells and then put the invitation down.
No, I think it was at 9 power.
I thought he was at 10.
Okay. Checking Anastasia and Lucifer.
And we see, and one more thing for Was Up Doc. And what do you do here? Do you just go over and fate? I think you just go fate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a prince.
And there's the prince. What comes with it? A slipper. What are we gonna see here? Do we see a ball gown? Nope. Getting rid of Cinderella.
Mm-hmm. Don't want ball gown Cinderella coming around.
Ooh, and another I go back, or never go back on my word there. getting down towards where Fairy Godmother might have been popping out there.
Mm-hmm. I think Wisp Doc needs to play the invitation. Like, otherwise, you're going to get too behind.
Either that, or if you can get your ball gown sister out, you could potentially move her over a couple.
Mm-hmm.
Although the setup, once he moves her, he'll probably go ahead and fate just because the Sweet Nightingale will come out. But so it's tough to say. Maybe, like you said earlier, just wait until you get your other jokes in hand.
Mm-hmm. We're fating first. Ball gown won't do
So Sweet
anything.
Nightingale.
So we do move Drizella. And what do you play? Yeah, here comes the invitation. Zachary's still looking for his. And if you've got I never go back in my word, or at least a joke's in hand, or even a there's still a chance to activate. Ooh, and there's the cane. Okay, so I guess we're hoping for a jokes.
Or could have it in hand. But yeah, we're gonna go fate. Any jokes?
There's the jokes.
There it is.
Oh, it didn't matter.
Oh, bummer. You hate to see
it was
that.
still a double nightingale. Oh, that's funny. Oh, playing our own invitation.
Could we see a ball gown played? Let's see. No double move here.
I think
Would be
if you
possible.
go to the ballroom, you move over Drizzy, put her in her pretty dress,
And activate the invitation.
Yeah, and then maybe play a oh, what the fuck? There's still a chance for good measure. No, we're just fading.
Let's see what came up here. Bruno and a slipper.
Yeah, I think you want the slipper.
Where do you cover up, prevent that fate from coming right now? Looks like that's what we're doing.
Oh, that's right. Chocolate's one of the ones who never plays Anastasia. Chocolate, what are you going to do if Drizella and her ball gown are at the very bottom of your deck?
And there's the play that we were talking about potentially for Was Up Doc last turn, getting rid of a slipper. And let's see, what do we get here? Going over to the music room. Gonna gain 2. Fate. Let's see what we get here. There's Gus, not doing too much at this point. Sweet Nightingale.
Yeah, he's moving her back again.
Move her back. Yeah, all the items on the board for Zachary. Gus not going to do too much there.
Mm-hmm.
And we see a ball gown here. Nope, we're going to move her over.
No, we are activating.
Or activate. Oh, we're going to activate the invitation.
Checking a slipper. Anything else on this turn? We are spending how much? Are we spending anything? Spending 2? Ooh, I said if.
Interesting.
Get back those jokes. But this does mean
Probably has the ball gown in hand, I would think.
hopefully.
Let's see. We're gonna
Bibbidi
fate.
bibbidi
We
or a
got
sweetie sweetie.
Yeah, I think you probably, unless you're wanting to block that fade, I think you probably move her
Yeah,
because
because
you don't want to open up that extra move action.
exactly. Moving over Balgan Drizella. Chucking Balgan Anastasia. We're just gonna go fate. And we're gonna do a fate. Oh!
And there's Fairy Godmother.
Oh no.
That hurts to see. The bane of any Lady Tremaine player's existence.
A story in 2 sentences.
Gonna gain some money. Have we seen midnight go by? I don't know if we have. We might just be clearing the board next turn.
Yeah, we might.
Now, what do you do here? What do you have?
Looks like we just want to
Similar
discard.
play.
I don't know what that arrow is.
Maybe pointing. He was going back to where he started and just.
No, hoof.
Oop.
Hoof. Fairy Godmother getting chucked. Do you have ball gown, Drizella? You need your little lady to get in her pretty dress.
Can't go into the palace wearing street clothes.
Nope, they will not let street ruffians appear. There's 2. And, oh, it's just a...
Just gonna move her over.
There's still a chance.
Let's see.
There's
Gonna play
midnight.
midnight. Yep. There's midnight. And you activate to get rid of a slipper.
Whoop.
Activate to get rid of a slipper and move over Drizella. Yep. Get rid of that one. And a move.
And back at win. No, not quite at win con because you need to get rid of that last slipper. I'm not sure what Subdoc should have done. I said if. Because you need pretty Drizzy.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's an and one more thing.
It looks like we didn't have it. He was just trying to get the jokes back, but not sure. Gain 2, fate.
We're fating.
What do we see here?
Slipper
There's a
or
slipper.
Cindy. And we're getting a slipper. Yeah, because otherwise that's win con for What's Up Doc.
Mm-hmm.
And
If he had her.
And this is now win con for Zachary.
Yep.
Which means What's Up Doc needs to fate. First, let's see if it matters. Oh, and it's a joke.
Oh, he has the jokes. What do we get?
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
that's going to be it.
That's going to be it. Big oof. Yeah, What's Up Doc just could not get ball gown. Which I think that's why I wouldn't have done that I said if. All right, Zachary, we'll move on. Let's hop into their chit chat.
Okay, if you come back, I'm probably gonna get wrecked by Lady Tremaine.
Greetings.
In the winter.
Hello.
That is a well done, Zachary. Well
Yes,
done,
I
both of
like
you. Good
gaming.
games.
Good games, guys.
Good games. How did you two feel about that match?
I'm not a fan of mirror matches or mirror games.
Matches.
I was kind of surprised that that you picked a mirror match, Zachary. I didn't think you liked him either, but
Nothing left to counter Tremaine. Nothing. Like if he comes back with Tremaine, it's pretty much just a straight loss for me.
I saw you
It's like,
debating there on
maybe
what
I
to
go
pick.
Queen
It's
of
like,
Hearts and I pray.
yeah.
No, because like to counter Tremaine, I would go like Jafar or Maleficent or like Dr. Facilier or like Yzma or like PJ, and they're all gone.
Hmm. Yeah.
So Wero's tournament forced me into a mirror match.
Okay. What's up, Doc? How'd you feel about that match?
Well, not great because I lost.
I mean, fair. You did win one game though. Got in that.
Yeah, but that's worse than losing 2 straight because now I lost my evil queen.
Yeah. It's bragging
That wa-
rights.
Mm-hmm.
That Maleficent game, I was like, oh, we went through maybe like 3.5 minutes of the big game timer. So
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I opened with Raven and Greenfire, and I was just like, oh, we are gunning this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fully
and then 4 curses in the top, like it looked like maybe 10 cards. So
Yeah, that was pretty much a perfect speed run.
Mm-hmm. Just wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Here's 4 curses. Cool. All right, we're going to take a slightly longer break, maybe like 5-10 minutes. Don't change that channel. We're going to be back with our next, the semifinal between What's Up Doc and Wacko. So Zachary gets a little bit of a break. What's Up Doc, you are back into the fray as you decide between you and Wacko who gets to attack Zachary again. So
Oh no.
stay
who gets
tuned,
the privilege?
y'all. We'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Welcome back, everybody, everybody. Oh.
That was beautiful.
I
could not have imagined better intro.
We're joined now by Chaos in the Sky, who I am going to input here. And you have requested to be Pete. So we're going to put you in.
I'll be Pete today.
And
Always keep them guessing.
Wacko has 0. What's up, Doc? Is still here and has 0. 0 to
Yeah, I've
0.
never seen What's Up Doc play Villainous until today, actually.
Okay, I don't know.
Excited to see more of his games. He did pretty well against Zachary.
Does Wacko know that it moves your hand to wherever you put your board? Like,
you know, judging by what he just did on screen, I don't think so. No, I think he might be unaware, but I don't know how you could be unaware though when What's Up Doc
yeah, because you just pick your favorite color. You don't have to pick the color that matches the seat.
Absolutely.
How's everybody? We're halfway through. We are here for our semifinal. This is the
hopefully halfway through. Might not be.
We're either halfway through or 2/5 through. Depends on whether either of these players can smack Zachary around. So
I believe that is the tournament that Zachary held in January. I believe that's what happened. He made it to the finals, and then I think he lost his losing one and then had to go again. I can't remember exactly.
So we have, I think this is from your Twitch, Smoky Bandit saying, Chaos Face ever been seen on stream? We were actually talking about this before we started the stream back. I was like, hey, do you have a webcam? And he was like, no, I never show my face. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
So it's like gonna do like
as soon as you asked me that question, I was like, man, I really hope that I'm not about to upset him in some way, because I've had if you talk to like the majority of the people, like people who've watched my channel for a while, or like any of my friends that I stream with, they all know like, oh, this dude literally would rather die than have his face
on you. Dishonor on you, cow. Dishonor on whoever has prevented Sean Yu from joining the Villainous lineup.
Yeah, seriously, dude.
No, we all like Mulan. Mulan's good. Mulan is.
They're pulling out characters until they get one they can play, I guess, and they've pulled like
these are
won with.
They are showing off their trophies. These are the characters they have.
Oh, these are the characters that they've won with.
Yeah.
That makes a lot more sense.
They're showing off. Look at what I have done. Tremble before the might of my
What's Up Dark
winds.
is only one with 7 characters? Did he like 2-0 the majority of his games?
No. What's Up Dark was in the winner's bracket. In the winner's bracket, you play fewer games. So Wacko was shunted into the loser's bracket, and so has accumulated more wins.
Yeah, but I mean, What's Up Duck would have only played 1 more game than him, right?
Yeah, so that's why he has 2 more. So 7 versus 9.
Oh, he's only got 2 more.
Yeah. And again, What's Up Doc is still our only Cruella win.
Gee, I wonder why.
I mean, okay. Cruella... the problem with that Cruella is the slowest of the villains. There is no 2 ways about that. I do enjoy her playstyle. She's just sometimes a little too slow for the other villains. Yeah, Weight of Glory, you did get an Ursula win. You're no longer in here, though, unfortunately. But you did get an Ursula win. So let's see what they have picked here. Oh, my phone is going buzz.
What have we got?
It is Dr. Facilier and Captain Hook.
Ugh.
So What's Up Doc here is going to be Le Capitaine.
Dr. Facilier and Hook. Some very high quality characters still left over for both of them.
Okay. Let's not talk about quality. They are all high quality villains. It's just these 2 can be a little faster, a little Yeah. Dr. Facilier in particular can be quite fast, especially when he's not faded too much, which is something Captain Hook can't really do all that much until he gets the Neverland map. But then
Well,
he becomes
it's
a big
easy if
monster.
you just top deck the Neverland map. It's not that hard.
Sure. Yeah, whatever. Looks like Captain Hook is going second.
Okay.
And
it looks like he's going for that map part. He's just going to mulligan the entire hand.
yeah, you need that map. You absolutely need
Guarantee you map was 6th card from the top. He just ruined it,
that map.
calling it. We'll never know,
We'll never
but...
know. Okay, so Doctor is going to go first. We got Wacko here, piloting Dr. Facilier. Pink playing pink.
We were talking about movies that I hadn't seen that are in Villainous or going to be in Villainous earlier. I actually, when I started playing, I hadn't seen Princess and the Frog either, and then I ended up watching it, and that was like a pretty good film.
Yeah, I actually like Princess
good
Frog. There are some issues with it. I don't mind. Tiana's my favorite princess. We stand Tiana here.
She's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm a Rapunzel guy myself, but Tiana was. I liked her movie. She was pretty good in it.
I mean, I like Rapunzel. I like Tangled. Tangled's great. Tangled is better than Frozen. Don't at me.
Oh, dude, Tangled is like my 3rd favorite Disney film. So.
But I'll bow down to Moana. Moana's great.
Note to self: don't let Wero know I haven't watched that one either.
Watch it. I mean, like, this is how I was when, like, Horned King hadn't been added yet. Like, no one had seen the Black Cauldron. I was like, gotta go and see the Black Cauldron. It's a good movie. But anyway, we're getting
no, I haven't seen that one either.
Started here. You need to do it.
Oh, here we go. The game begins.
Do a Disney marathon.
I've seen the majority of the films. I just missed some of the super early ones, and then I haven't like been keeping up with Disney films for the past, like,
within
I don't know,
Kanto,
5-6 years.
there are now 60 Disney animated canon films, and I have seen all of them.
Ooh, early Kane.
That's very nice, Kane. I wouldn't say Moana is the best. I would still say that Hunchback of Notre Dame is the best, but Moana is definitely up
you
there.
would get along so well with one of my friends. One of my friends like lives and dies on Hunchback and Pinocchio being his favorites, and me and my other friend are just like, look, they're not bad movies, but you're out of your mind.
Smoky Bandit, the correct answer is Surface Pressure. There is no other correct answer.
Are you talking about that Encanto film that I apparently really need to watch but also haven't seen?
Okay.
Also, we see Hook getting this early fate here.
Y'all need to do a Disney marathon. Like, just sit down, set aside a couple weeks to just watch 60 movies.
Yeah, I have time for that in my life, definitely.
Ray and Naveen, so both of these fates get to be played.
Pretty good first fate to really mess up his action economy, and
surprisingly,
I mean, obviously, like Tiana or something would have been better.
Actually, not so surprising. I should remember who is the opponent here. It's Captain Hook. Captain Hook wants to be fated, so basically saying, "Hey, Doctor, fate me. Do it. Hit me. Give me a scare, discarding."
I want you to do it. I want you to hit me.
Like Heath Ledger, Jugger. Come on, hit me. Discarding Michael and a pixie dust, and passing turn back to the Doctor. Okay, I've done that. Wait, Blur. I've done this for most of them. I have read all 5 Prydain books. I have actually read at least the English translation of Notre Dame de Paris. It's even creepier in the original.
Chet, I feel so out of place. This man like has Disney's entire lexicon memorized.
I'm pretty sure at one point I did read the 101 Dalmatians novel. I don't remember.
That exists?
There is, yeah. It was based in a book.
Orleans right out the gate. Get rid of illusion power.
It took Disney a long time to do something that wasn't based off of an existing property. Yeah, I think the first one, because we can't count Lion King because that's just Lion Hamlet. The first one was
there's good old Peter Pan.
Lilo and Stitch may have been Atlantis: The Lost Empire. Probably
Lilo and Stitch. No, there's a top 5 Disney film right there, and one of the best cartoon spin-offs of all time. Anyways, we got Peter Pan out here really early, which, it gets him to his win con faster, but also, me personally, and I'm pretty inexperienced, I kind of like seeing sometimes, like, if Peter Pan's going to come out, I feel like I either want him at the bottom or at the top, because then I don't feel bad about fading Hook anymore.
Yeah, because now it's like, oh, you want me to fate? I'll fate.
Oh, I'll fade all the
I'll
Day. You
fade
ready
ya.
for 2 Lost Boys, TikTok, Windy, and Teutons?
Jay plays many games. Which pronunciation are you clapping for? But we do see Rule New Orleans is in the fortune pile already. We don't see a
Well, I
talisman
probably
yet.
butchered a word. I butcher words a lot, and my chat makes fun of me for it.
Yeah. Oh, you know, Phoebus is just kind of a
no,
dick.
wait, no, it was probably
in the
when you
book.
said Paris or whatever in that
In
French
Notre Dame de
accent. That's
Paris.
definitely what he was clapping. Yeah, there you go.
yeah.
That had to have been it. Ooh, what a turn this is. Oh, goodbye.
You know, Phoebus is just kind of a dick in the book. He honestly likes the goat more than Esmeralda.
Oh, we're still talking about Hunchback. You said Phoebus, and I'm like, what?
Phoebus.
I don't know who that is.
Lewis.
And I watched Hunchback a long time ago.
Or Eudora. I think here you do Lewis, because you optimally want Eudora to grab the talisman.
Absolutely, yeah. Also, Lewis is just great. He's TikTok but jazz.
We got the 2 villains with gators. It's a gator off. Now you just got to pull out TikTok.
It's great. TikTok and Lewis even have the same amount of strength and everything, and they both have like an ability where it's like move to the location, you get hurt. Like that had to have been on purpose. Those 2 crocodiles are so similar.
Mm-hmm. A little in joke there. I think we're probably going to go to Tiana's place, and there we do. I imagine we want to get down a voodoo doll. Yep. And we're going to use the...
Who's playing? Is it you or Wako?
That's interesting. Yeah, we're going to move and play and move the voodoo doll. See what I have my own voodoo doll, and I'm using it to tell Wako what to do.
Using it to control Wako.
Yeah, and there's TikTok.
Oh, there's the other one.
It's like, hey, you want to play that map? It's too bad.
This is where we take out Yzma's deck and get a picture of Kronk to be like, oh yeah, it's all coming together.
And
all right, new rules. First one to defeat their gator is the victor.
Yeah, let's not go that far. A joke is fun, but this is still serious strategic competitive villainous gaming. We must abide by Queensberry rules or whatever. I don't know if any of that was audible or understandable.
Were you speaking? I kind of tuned out when you started making those noises.
All right. Hook has
really rough on Hook to have his 3 double play kind of cornered off by TikTok this early.
Yeah, that's actually
especially since he's already got
primo what you want to do
with discarding though.
Well, no, because if you already have the map in hand, now you can't go there.
Yeah, if he has the map in hand. If he doesn't have the map in hand, though, it's pretty good. I wonder what fate is going to be played here.
Yeah, I wonder. And that is the correct play there. There is already Hook's case there, so eventually that power will be gotten. Honestly, I think you want to fate spam Hook here. You want to get one more hero in Skull Rock, and then splitting headache that Hook's case, so that in order to get power, he has to go to Mermaid Lagoon, where he's just going to get Shrek'd by TikTok.
Yeah.
You do see a sleight of hand. Ooh, checking some spirits. Yeah, Talents would be nice too.
At least 2 of the spirits. I think all 3 might have already gone by. At least 2 of them did. I saw him discard one earlier when he discarded his entire hand that one turn that he went to the parade.
Fate. It is Evening Star.
The Evening Star or almost
there.
there.
Jinx.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, taking the voodoo dolls. Probably the better call here because I'm pretty sure all the mass spirits have already gone.
Definitely. But that does leave. We are chucking a boarding party. That does leave Dr. Facilier here free to go back to Tiana's place, where he can get 4 power because of the cane if he wants.
And fate Hook again.
Fate. Ooh, yeah, probably a taunt on the Lost Boys. You want TikTok sticking around for a while. Lost Boys.
Lost Boys better call. Yeah. The longer he has to put up with TikTok, the better.
Honestly, it's kind of funny how so many people hate Dr. Facilier. Because like, oh, he's so fast. I'm like, well, just fate him. You just gotta fate the boy.
I'm just gonna continue to be quiet. as you call me out live on stream.
I don't know, because like so many people are like, oh, Dr. Facilier is my most hated. I hate him so much. But
He's not my most hated anymore. I hate Tremaine the most now, but when I was first starting out, he was definitely my least favorite. Now that I've played more competitive, I've warmed up to him a bit, but I would still rather play without him than with him.
I mean, you can
personally, but-
absolutely stall Facilier in a way that is a lot harder to do with Captain Hook. And here is the map.
Yep, there's the map out. He managed to
Yeah,
get
with
it.
Hook, it is less a stall and more you need to outrace him. You need to get your stuff done before he gets the map.
Yeah, I agree. I think I've learned now that Facilier isn't like as guaranteed to win as he is, but when Facilier gets really simple wins just based on RNG, it still really makes me hate
Well,
him.
that's because like
personally.
Dr. Facilier wins if he is not fated, he just wins. It's just, oh, oops, here's my talisman, here's Rule New Orleans, here's Cards Will Tell, I win, hooray. He just needs to play 3 cards and he wins, which is why he needs to be fated. It's like all these other villains, like they need to seek out all this specific shit. They gotta put all their puppies on the board or whatever, and it takes some time. Whereas Facilier can get it real fast.
He's quite a speed demon, and sometimes, unless you can fade a ton, fading won't even help, depending on the roll, but that can happen with plenty of characters.
Bird.
Hey, there's Wendy chilling.
And that is a double stack at Hangman's Tree, which is not a position that Hook really wants to be in, especially with no power.
Man, Hook does just love having more heroes on his board than in his Fate deck.
Yeah, I think this is looking a lot better for Dr. Facilier right now.
Yeah, he
And there's an
only needs
no,
the talisman
okay,
at the moment. He
so
does have the
Big Daddy can.
Ooh, Big Daddy. All right.
Yeah,
Big,
you definitely do
yeah,
Big Daddy
get
here.
that Rule New Orleans out of there.
Mhm.
When Big Daddy comes knocking, you always answer.
However, this does mean Big Daddy will not be taking the talisman.
Very true.
Which means you can just leave Big Daddy there for all you care.
Yep. What have we still got in here that can take the talisman? Juju and
Juju.
anything else? Because
I mean,
Ray's already out. Mama Odie and what's her face have passed. Eudora.
I mean, like we can get a reshuffle. Oh no. Okay, there's 7 cards left.
Yes, I was about to say reshuffle is 4 fates away, my friend.
Okay.
That top fate's pretty locked down right now until the ingenious device comes
honestly,
out. Oh, more heroes!
yeah,
I was just thinking he could use some of those.
Stacking at Hangman's Tree.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be seeing that reshuffle this game. Oh, I really don't think we're gonna be seeing that reshuffle this game, brother.
That was a clutch Big Daddy though, because that means it's gonna have to be replayed.
I mean, he can. Oh yeah, he's not gonna have. Yeah, he's gonna need at least 1 extra turn then, because the Kane's too far away.
Oof. I don't think Hook is gonna win here.
I would be quite surprised. But at the same time, it is Hook. But on the other hand, Facilier exists. Oh, Charlotte. Charlotte is still a hero that hasn't been played yet.
Charlotte is probably your best option here. Okay, we are gonna move Pan. We don't get to do anything else though. Like that's it. Can't even Mr. Starkey. We are gonna do a worthy opponent just to get some power. Nope.
Reshuffle that other taunt and all those pixie dusts.
There's another pixie dust.
Oh yeah, there they go. Probably want to see that other taunt get out of here if you can. Oh, that's fine. This is What's Up Doc's No Mermaid Lagoon any % speed run of Captain Hook, and it's not looking like he's going to be getting any gold splits today, lads.
Okay, and this is, you just gain 3, you plop down the Royal New Orleans, and then you just win next turn because Lawrence is going to kill whoever takes the talisman. And if it's Charlotte, Charlotte is your best bet here. Because
yeah, I don't really. I mean, outside of the stars aligning, I don't think there's any way to get here.
There's Juju. Juju ain't gonna do it. I mean, nope. Juju is a slight improvement because that means that it is 4 cards instead of 3.
It's technically possible that he could not win by playing the Cards Will Tell on his turn. Technically. In the strongest sense of the word.
But it just delays it 2 more turns.
Yeah, I guess what he really needed there was Charlotte, and I think Charlotte lets you take 2 from the top of the deck, right?
Yeah.
Hoping against all hope
Yeah, that
that he
would've been
reshuffles one
slightly
of those
better.
3 mass spirits.
Flippy dippy. We are flipping the timer.
Yeah,
Facilier.
honestly, this was a all things considered, this was a pretty good fate setup for Facilier, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here we go.
Gotta lose Lawrence.
What do we got here?
Okay. Drum roll.
Very low chances of not getting. There's one.
Friends. You reveal them all before you
It's
do
the top
them.
one. The top one is really early. Oh,
Kane.
I was wrong.
It's
It's good
50-50
thing you didn't listen to
now.
me. I would have lost this game, chat.
50-50. One flip of the coin.
He's putting a lot of thought into what is literally a coin flip decision here. It's like he's trying to use his X-ray vision to see the cards.
Oh!
Honestly, just even moments like this where it's like, see, look, Facilier didn't win that guess. It just makes me hate it if I'd been playing Facilier. I just don't like this man.
Continuing to stack his Hangman's tree.
I mean, why not? It guarantees his win just about.
Yeah, all you need to do
What is left in?
You just need
what
to
is left in
play
here?
one hero. Or even better, Lawrence again.
Could if he doesn't get a hero, I think like there are 2 copies of Almost There. Could get those mass spirits that have been reshuffled now.
So
Less likely than
we're
just playing a hero to take the talisman, but you know, it's
murdering
something.
the Lost Boys. They are at 5 because of Wendy, so you needed 2. Chuck and a Cutlass. And honestly, just go.
Zachary, we're on the first game of Hook versus Facilier. Facilier just whiffed a Cards Will Tell on 4 cards, flipped everything but Rule New Orleans.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, come here. Fate plays some ally somewhere. Yeah, voodoo dolls. And do a little fade. I don't think you want Tinkerbell here. I would kill the cannon.
Yeah, I agree.
Draw Uno Cardino. Got a fate.
It is crazy that you are wacko. Like everything you say, this man does.
It's almost like Wacko's good at the game.
Oh, talking yourself up there a little bit, aren't you, bud?
It's almost like I've been playing this game for like 3 years.
Mass spirit, or he loses unless there's no Cards Will Tell.
No, it's 3 cards. So this is again.
Well, one of them could have not been put in the
cards.
fortune pile. Okay, he did get all 3. I can't tell you how many times I've done Almost There, and Cards Will Tell is at least one of the cards I draw.
Oh my god. Sending 2. Playing? Ooh, Mr. Starkey gonna move one.
Just doing his absolute. If he has Ingenious Device in his hand, he can actually use his top fate next turn.
Which is what?
Assuming he doesn't get another hero placed on him. What I don't know what these 2 cards are. I don't think they're a hero though.
I mean, Facilier is just gonna go to the Voodoo Emporium anyway.
Yeah.
I think there's still.
But assuming he doesn't win if he has Cards Will Tell in his hand right now on this turn, then getting his top fate open is like gives Hook an actual chance at winning, I would say. Oh, he does have the Cards Will Tell. If he loses this shot as well, I think Hook has a real chance at bringing this back.
Let's find out. Drum roll. There's a friends.
Got one.
The voodoo, and again, it's 50-50. Oh my god!
This is the exact same 50-50 he had last time too. It's the same 2 cards. Bottom and left.
What's it gonna be, Wisp Talk? Oh my god!
This is all. I hate Facilier.
And he gets to do the sleight of hand thing. Wow.
Dude, I hate this character.
It's so funny. This happened twice in a row. Oh my god. Just go back to.
This is why I never play as Facilier. I feel like if I ever play as Facilier, this is every game I would ever have. Is this right here?
Ooh, another taunt.
And then when I'm against him, Facilier, I put like 8 cards in Facilier's fortune pile, and he
What
wins.
is taunt here? Oh yeah, there's another Lost Boys. Yeah, taunt those.
Yeah, there's another one there. Yeah. So I wonder if we're gonna see Ingenious Device and an immediate thing because now that he has a real chance, he really wants to get that reshuffle around. I would think he's only 2 fates away from it.
You want to fate. You want to do a little fate. Do you have?
Can we like do some kind of a check on Was Up Doc after this game? Like, is there some kind of like doping equivalent to how he was able to do that twice? Like that can't just be natural, right?
Ooh, it is not. We are getting a swashbuckles. No device.
No Ingenious Device. That's very unfortunate for Hook. He could have gotten some major ground back if he could start double fading there. He is still in a fairly good spot though. I think. Did he shuffle that earlier? Cards will tell, or are there 2 in the discard right now?
I'm scrolling out to see the big timer. Big timer's at 21. We're almost halfway. What's up, Doc? Looking at the fate discard pile.
What is he? Is almost there, Charlotte, and is there another Evening Star? I don't know what the last card in his fate deck is, but I know Charlotte hasn't come by, and I think there's another Evening Star, or not Evening Star. Almost there, I mean.
I think what you do here is you just plop down another voodoo. Split that headache or pixie dustle. I think you put pixie dust on pan here. Just start whittling away at the size of the fate deck so that
it might not even be bad to put on the Lost. Yeah, on the Lost Boys, now he has to give up a Pirate Brute instead of like a Swashbuckler or a Cutlass.
Well, I mean, like even with Wendy there, those Lost Boys are at 7.
Well, they were at 5. Now they're at.
Oh, got the cane back! Oh my god! And using it to discard. That's amazing. He drew back
Chat,
into
did anyone?
the cane.
Chat, did anyone else jump when he did that, or just me? Oh, Tiana's still in the fate deck. You're right. It's very unfortunate that Tiana is basically like.
Yeah, if it's Tiana,
I mean,
if
he
it's
could
not
play
Charlotte,
Tiana, but he kind of has.
Okay, another almost there would do it.
Yeah, almost there, Charlotte and Tiana. Yeah, the last card is Charlotte. That's not too bad.
You have to play almost there. And if you get no mass spirits, but at least 1 cards will tell, then this is just game. So
really pulling for a mass
there's a
spirit.
voodoo
dolls
and a shadow.
Shadow spirits.
And a slight. Oh my god.
Well, it's fine because What's Up Doc will just pick the 3 that aren't Rule New Orleans again. I mean, it's just easy. What could possibly go wrong here? I mean, you know, it's not like What's Up Doc has been in this position twice in this game already and gotten away with it both times.
It's so funny.
If he gets it a 3rd time, we're like legally allowed to just give him the win of the tournament, right? I mean, honestly, if he gets it a 3rd time, if I was Zachary, I would honorably forfeit.
I don't know how much more Wacko could have faded here. I mean, vanquished here, because he's been every time he's at Voodoo Emporium, he's been playing Cards Will Tell. Yeah, there's Cards Will Tell.
Man, he's had Cards Will Tell every single time. That's wild.
There's 1 more copy in there.
If What's Up Doc does this again, I might actually like.
So
I'm gonna go cry.
All right, What's Up Doc? What's it gonna be?
He's gonna take the top and the right again.
Oh,
there's one.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so funny.
Gotta be the top one this time.
Oh
it's the top
my
one.
god.
It's gotta be the top one this time. Pick the bottom.
God.
Pick the bottom.
It's a it's a 50-50. What the fuck?
3rd time this game has gone to a 50-50.
So funny. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me?
Game again. So bad. I'm so bad against Facilier. I hate this man.
Oh my god. And it's gonna be Charlotte next.
It is Charlotte next. This dude, I hate this character. I absolutely hate Facilier so much.
This is so funny. Yeah, he already lost the 2 power. Oh yeah, chuck that mass spirits.
Oh my word. Or have we only seen one mass spirit go by? Are there like potentially 2 mass spirits out of these 8 cards right now?
Okay, who is getting taunted here?
Probably TikTok at the very bottom.
Yeah,
Or
it looks
Michael.
like TikTok.
Yeah, it looks like he did TikTok. I would have done TikTok or Michael. I might have actually done Michael just to keep him from going to Mermaid Lagoon. I mean, he's out of power right now. Kind of want to keep it that way. What's Up does have X-ray vision. I'm telling you, we need to like test him for some kind of a doping. Man, this is Hook's board right now is Pete's Rule the Realm worst nightmare. Pete is crying somewhere. It's
Just
me.
all
I'm
that
Pete. I'm
stacking.
crying watching this game. Oh, Tiana wasted again. That sucks. Really unfortunate Tiana placement. But also, I don't think What's Up Doc is allowed to complain about anything after those 3 draws he had.
Yeah. A Shadow Spirits and a Masked Spirit.
There's one of them. It is, you know what? Forget Pete. Wacko is crying right now. I cannot believe that Hook went through 3 cards will tell and was able to open up the Hangman's Tree for this.
Oh my god.
This is simultaneously the best and the worst game of Villainous I think I've ever seen before in my life.
So funny.
It is pretty hilarious.
But Hook still has to get through 2 taunted heroes. No, What's Up can't discard. Oh, right, yeah. What's Up should not discard because he's gonna trigger Desperation. We did see one Desperation get discarded.
Honestly, at this point, if I'm Hook, probably leave the taunts there, just keep fading, try and super load, and then like cannon up to do like a double
powder.
Ooh, illusion powder though. Man, he got such a great reshuffle. That early Kane and then illusion powder coming in right when he needs it.
Yeah, Tinkerbell here.
Gonna get rid of the pirate brute.
Yeah, get rid of that brute.
This is still heavily in Facilier's favor, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
That illusion powder probably just ruined Hook's chances of a comeback, almost, I would say.
Possibly. Okay. Oh, there's Choo Choo getting rid of that illusion
Choo-choo,
powder.
let's
Oh my
go!
god.
Our Hook is back in at last! Worst game of my
Wow.
entire life, and I'm not even participating.
Wow. Oh my god.
The way the stars have aligned for each and every one of these fates and villain deck is just truly
This
hilarious.
is ridiculous.
Well, now that he's gotten illusion powder out of here, I mean, like, he can kind of. I think Hook might be able to try and like bring up, get a cannon or 2 ready and try and take out the taunts fast, and then just outspeed when it comes to getting faded back.
Oh yeah, if you can get both cannons down.
Yeah, but with all of his heroes out, those headaches are going to be coming back quick, so it would be hard to keep them. I think what he's going to have to do is like use a cannon at Pride
But
Rock
here's the
to like
thing.
kill the 2 taunts.
Here's the
and then just
thing.
kinda,
This
like,
might
he's gonna put them down now.
backfire. This might backfire.
Oh, and Jesus Christ.
Because with illusion powder in there, there's now 4 cards in the Fate deck.
That's true. What if he perfect picks, but it's mass spirits instead of Orleans?
Exactly.
Well, he's also going to get more time to fate. Like, Hook right now, especially with TikTok at Mermaid Lagoon, all Hook really cares about is, like, jumping between his fate points as he tries to get allies out and ready. Like, he's getting 2 power at each location at the moment, so...
Honestly, the more cards go in the deck, the better the odds for...
Yeah, I would play Almost There here, almost, probably. Yeah, instead of Eudora. With the Talisman already being taken. Although, to be honest, playing Eudora to the Voodoo Emporium might not have been the worst call. Oh, another Mass Spirits. Way better call. The other one was still in the deck, not in his hand. That makes sense. If it had been in his deck, he probably would have played it to try and take out Charlotte. Or in his hand, I mean.
Oh.
Well, this game is far closer than it ever had any right to be.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't notice he had played that frog form on Charlotte for free KO.
So Charlotte's gonna die.
He could, if he has Cards Will Tell in his hand, he could go for it and just hope. Oh, did he not get the talisman back? Was talisman?
Oh,
I
the
guess he's just not.
talisman should be back.
Yeah, they're just leaving it up there for some reason at the moment. Well, here we go. What's up, Dark? If he loses this draw after winning those other three,
Oh, there's a Mass Spirits. It doesn't
Oh
matter.
no, it's already good. So now he doesn't want to see the other Mass Spirits.
Yeah. Oh, that's both Mass Spirits are gone.
That's really unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate. All the Mass Spirits are in the discard pile, I believe, as well. But there are 4 cards there. There are 5 cards there. Oh, well, nothing to worry about. What's up, Doc? He never gets a wrong call on Rule New Orleans. So.
But now at this point, that's all 3 Cards Will Tells that have gone by.
Ooh, got rid of the Ingenious Device. Interesting.
I mean, nothing's going to be moving now anyway.
Yeah, I honestly would have gotten rid of Hook's Case to try and nerf his power gain a little bit, personally. I don't really think Ingenious Device does anything for him now. He's not moving. He's already decided he's not using Mermaid Lagoon in this game. So.
And we're not going to see another worthy opponent.
Evening Star and Mama Odie. Mama Odie is pretty good here. Are you going to put it right at the Voodoo Dolls where she can just be... Well, wait, how much... Oh, no, Mama Odie has 3. Voodoo Dolls has 2. I thought Mama Odie had 2 strength for some reason. You can tell I don't do much Facilier. Time left is 10 minutes, 50 seconds. Wait, on the big clock.
If this is a draw... If this is a fucking draw... I really don't want this to be a draw.
But if it goes to a draw, whoever is considered the judge has to, make a call on who wins, right?
No, that is not how that works. That is...
Oh, I thought that's how it worked in Wicked League.
Nope, that is not. We tried to do that for the first season, but it was too stupid. So it's just a draw.
Oh, okay.
There's Lawrence.
What are we gonna do if they draw here? I've never seen a game go to time before. Well, now he's getting rid of Hook's Case.
No, he's getting
the Cutlass actually.
Yeah.
I forgot he played the Cutlass. Oh, 5-minute overtime? Is that what we're gonna be doing? That's what we
no. We will have to play another set because it will be a draw. We're not going to be here all night, is what I'm saying.
He's just gonna put Lawrence? Oh, he's just gonna put Lawrence. Good call.
So Hook is doing a very good job of pushing Facilier away from victory, but he's not really doing too much to move towards his own victory. He needs cannons. He needs to kill these fucking taunted Lost Boys.
I mean, I think he's just kind of I think Hook is working towards his objective as well as he can be. He's gathering, he's gotten Smee out, Swashbuckler, an extra boarding party. He had that Cutlass until it gotten rid of. Words, how do they work? I think he's working towards, it's a little slow, but I think he's working towards his objective just fine while also holding off Facilier as best as he can be while keeping Facilier from winning first. Oh yeah, Lewis is there. He has to.
Forgot about Lewis.
Yeah, they're doing it now.
Oh my god.
There's another Mass Spirits. I think this game does go to Hook, assuming they play it out in time, would be my guess at this point. I think Was Up Doc's perfect calls on those Rule New Orleans kind of gave him the win here. I mean, it's still possible for Facilier to win instead, obviously, but...
Yeah.
I mean, Hook can definitely... I feel like, unless the Fate deck burns Was Up Doc with how it's set up against Facilier, Hook can absolutely bleed him out by just
two
fading
discarded cards. Not necessarily the best idea.
Almost there. What have we got along with it?
Tiana. You just played Tiana at the Voodoo Emporium.
Yeah, honestly, don't let him fate you anymore. Don't let him top fate you. And just make his cards cost more. That's absolutely what I would do here.
Yeah.
Almost there. I don't think really helps at this point.
Because
the other master. Oh no, actually, it did reshuffle. The Mass Spirit should be in there actually. Oh, if he gets a Mass Spirit,
we're doing almost
okay.
there.
Yeah.
No,
all right.
there's
Honestly,
a lot in here.
I didn't realize that he had already reshuffled. Honestly, with the Mass Spirits being there, I probably would have done it.
That's a cards will tell.
Cards will tell. Yeah. Honestly,
I would have just done Tiana there.
Yeah, I think I probably would have played Tiana too. I don't think playing almost there was a bad call because having an extra, like the Mass Spirits were reshuffled and he had like a 1 in 4 chance of getting at least one of them. And I think that's fair to want another one in there when it's so heavy RNG right now on not pulling the one already in there.
Okay, we're killing Mama Odie. We're taking the talisman. Did you draw cards will tell?
Surely he wouldn't have gone there unless he had one, I would think.
No, we're playing a Voodoo Dolls.
He didn't. Okay. Gives Hook plenty of time to take that talisman back again. 2 fates worth, probably.
Yeah, you put that on Peter.
Bless you.
Thank you.
We are at about 6.5 minutes on the big clock.
Oh my god. Please tell me
this is your tournament. I don't know if you're thinking about like what you're gonna do. I'm waiting for an aye, sir, with Starkey here after he can play a cannon. But he keeps not having cannons played.
Yeah, these two are just kind of just fading each other into oblivion, and they are...
I think Hook is just having trouble getting his
cannons.
Oh,
no! Not
Eudora with the talisman!
Oh, my god.
Oh, Chat, how y'all doing tonight? Do you like, hey, Wero, you wanna get a game in real quick? You and me, 1v1?
No, I really don't.
We probably got time, right?
No. Oh.
If we just play some speedy characters, maybe I could be Hook and you could play Facilier. I promise I won't pick Nier as well as... Oh, here we go again with Lewis. I wonder, actually, is he just trying to dilute now? I'd probably take away Shadow Man, give him less allies. I'm putting in Terror, okay.
We'll see how the game stands when we get to 0. We are currently
we're just about to hit the 5-minute mark. Yeah.
If it looks like one of them play out. If it looks like one of them could actually win, then I'll give them 5 more minutes. If it looks like they're just gonna stall all night, I'm gonna say just fucking cut your losses, play another game.
You're obviously more experienced than I am. I personally really feel like Hook kind of has this in the bag. It's just gonna take him a minute. And by a minute, I mean like 30 minutes.
Oh my god.
Oh, it looked like he was about to go to that Vanquish. He really has got to get a cannon.
Yeah, Hook needs to get out both cannons, but if those cannons keep getting discarded...
I think he just doesn't have them. He's gotten the worst villain reshuffle of all time.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's almost there. Good that Eudora didn't proc that instead of another hero. Oh, that's pretty much exactly what he wanted to see. Yeah, I would just take away a Voodoo doll. Like, you just screw him over by not letting him have allies at this point. I would get rid of the one not at the Voodoo Emporium.
Yeah, honestly, Hook should have been vanquishing. Hook should have been putting down allies. Hook is not going to do anything. He needs both cannons. He needs a whole bunch of allies.
I haven't been paying close enough attention, so maybe I'm wrong. I honestly think Hook is trying to do exactly what you said, but his cannons got shuffled to the bottom. So, like, he can't help that. Because the only way he stopped Facilier from winning is back and forth at his face, so he can only discard every other turn.
I guess you killed the Cutlass again. This is why you should be playing
What is even in this fate deck? Is this fate deck 2 picks? Is this like Lost Boy, Pixie Dust, Splitting Headache? Is that what's here right now?
Okay, we kill Eudora.
What's this top fate?
That's what we're about to find out.
Oh, why didn't they do the Eudora?
No,
thing?
Eudora.
Oh, yeah, there they go.
Is it a hero? It's not.
Oh, almost there. Okay. Put Facilier's entire deck in the thing, whatever, dude. Yeah, moving the heroes off of the lagoon probably wouldn't have been a bad idea to get a double play opportunity.
I really hope Wacko has a YOLO cards will tell here. Thank fuck.
He does.
Roll them dice. Roll them
13
dice.
cards. If What's Up Doc loses this, then I'm gonna lose it, dude. After all of those
God,
fours.
the illusion powder is in here. Oh my god.
There are 2 mass spirits, I believe.
Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my god! Yay! Oh my god! Oh, it's over. We don't need overtime. It's over.
My goodness, I hate this character so much.
It's over. Oh.
This game might have gotten me to
my
believe
god!
that
This is
Facilier is worse than Tremaine again. I had come around on Facilier and been like, you know what, Tremaine is actually
No, see,
the
this
worst.
is
Now
why
I'm
you
kind of
don't
like
put
Facilier sucks.
so much in the fortune pile, because then you get that. You don't want to dilute it so much. Holy
Yeah, sir.
ass.
Earlier on some of those almost theirs, I wouldn't have even been playing them, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I also wouldn't have. I think there was an almost there where he got a mass spirit, but then put into other things.
Yeah,
I was
when
like,
you had the
"How about
opportunity
that?"
to play Tiana, I would have played Tiana, but
Absolutely, I would have played Tiana there for sure. He also definitely, Zachary made a really good point. All of those turns, he went to the
play Maleficent.
Hangman's Tree when he was doing his Fate Infinity. He should have probably been moving the Mermaid Lagoons over because he needed double plays for when he got
Oh, yeah.
cannons to be able to take stuff out. Honestly, Doctor deserved the win. I heavily disagree. I think after not giving Doctor the 3 in a row on cards will tell with 4 cards, I think more than anything, Hook deserved that
No, 'cause
game.
what
Just off
Hook
of
should have been
pure
doing
RNG.
is moving heroes off of Mermaid Lagoon, getting down allies, like all allies. Stop discarding allies. Here's the other Doctor. And then once you have the double play open,
so
you
sick of seeing
play
this guy.
both cannons and you just win. All right, so Wacko has.
My word, that game was 38 minutes, wasn't it?
Was right up to the timer. Wacko has used his Doctor. We're now Maleficent versus other Doctor.
What's Up Doc was robbed and it trending on Twitter.
No, I honestly, Wacko deserved that win. That was very well played on his part.
Facilier players never deserve a win.
Oh, okay. Captain Hook players never deserve a win if that's where we're going.
That's also fair. That's also fair. Fair point, well made.
Okay.
Captain Hook players only don't deserve the win if the map is in their first 10 cards.
I don't know. Captain Hook tilts me. He tilts me so much. Okay. And Facilier going first. Going right to Tiana's place.
They need to flip that timer, don't they? Neither of the timers are flipped. I guess I could have just typed in the chat. I just assumed that you had the power since it was your room to do it yourself.
I would go. All right, I'd go with guards here.
Oh, the bird is free.
I would go with guards.
Everyone in chat, please be aware the bird is free. The bird is free. Okay, we're getting some friends on the other side.
Yeah, I think with Captain Hook, you really do just need to be vanquishing constantly.
My goodness, I after the 7 years of my life I just lost to that last game, I don't even feel like I can commentate anymore. Like, yeah, Maleficent's moving somewhere, Facilier's doing something. Did you see the last game? I'm all worn out.
Maleficent here, just the typical Maleficent first turn play, going to the forest, gaining the 3 power. Ooh, popping down, wanting to clear out.
Imagine.
Ooh.
Oh, best card in the game. Everyone, get your
The
best
Cackler
card.
and the
Best card in
Sinister.
the game in chat. Cackling Goon, best card in the game. He's just here to have a good time. He's glad to be here. Cackling Goon is just happy to see that previous game is over and gone. That was really good.
A little cackle in there.
Spinning wheel would be huge here if he got spinning wheel on his
spinning wheel
draw.
would be nice, but Doctor right now wants to just discard. What do we got? What is the bee in our bonnet here? Oh, no, just
Nah,
checking. We're just
didn't have it. Unfortunately,
murdering the prince.
Cackling Goon, you will be sorely missed.
Getting in a fight. Mama
playing the evening star at a
Mama
strange...
Odie. This is when you want to see Mama Odie. That's got some zang to it. Are we going to play anything for Maleficent here? Do we play anything?
Playing cards is kind of overrated, to be honest.
I mean, Maleficent, you want to play cards. You gotta get them cards on the board. Gotta get them cards on the board. Gotta get the cards. It's about the cards.
Chat, I think Wero might have been broken by that last game. I'm not really. Is there like, wait, are you still in chat? You've known him longer. Is there some kind of a reset button I can hit or something? Like, is there some way to reboot?
You gotta get the cards on the board. No, it's like, oh no, I really hope Lotso has a factory reset card. No, that's right. You haven't seen the movie yet. No, there's. Do you care about spoilers?
Oh, for Toy Story 3? No, I care about spoilers in a general sense, but for Toy Story 3,
like there's a point where
that movie came out in 2012, right? You can tell that was 10 years ago. That's my fault.
I mean, people care about spoilers for like Citizen Kane. Like there's a point where Lotso factory resets Buzz.
Early Fauna kind of sucks.
So I really hope he has a factory reset card.
Oh, dude, that would be really thematic if he did that in the movie. Yeah.
We got guards. We're in LaGuardia Airport.
I love me a good gourd.
Okay.
Put my liquids in it.
Oh dear. I put my liquids in my gourd. My liquids.
You know what? Maybe that game broke both of us in some way. I don't think either of us would are
this
ever
is
gonna be
the
the same.
third match. There's at least one more after this.
You put that back down. Yeah, Zachary, really quick, personal request for me. If you could beat whichever one of them comes at you next without losing 2 games first, it would mean a lot to
we
me.
Can't have Zachary win everything. Like,
I thought that was why Zachary was a part of the server. Did I misunderstand? I thought that's why he was here.
I mean, it's one thing if he earns his win, that's fine. But yeah, it's like sheer love. I think Wacko has been doing very well in this tournament. So is What's Up Doc.
I don't know. I feel like Wacko kind of really misplayed in the Facilier game where he didn't win on those 3 cards with only 4 cards.
Yes, the thing he had no control over.
If he was a good player, he would have ended that game a lot earlier, you know?
No, Wacko did the best he could with the circumstances.
Yeah, absolutely. What did I missed right there? What did he play a voodoo doll to get rid of Mama Odie there?
I think so. It looks and a frog form.
Yeah.
We got
it had a frog form, and then I didn't see him play an ally, is why I was confused.
Flora.
I was too busy laughing.
Florida. It's the bird. You got a little bird.
Bird.
And the bird is safe. Wait, why did you put that back in your hand? You got to leave it out. You got to leave it out. You got to leave that shit out there.
So we could be seeing a dragon form straight to those guards, or just an immediate bird play to gain more power. I could honestly see him going here just for the bird. I would bird here, absolutely. Yeah, with Prince Philip already gone, absolutely play the bird. Start getting your power up immediately. Oh, and another dragon form is pretty nice.
Bird.
It is the word.
Sure. I try to avoid Family Guy references.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ooh, that Once Upon a Dream does nothing. And those guards have got to be played elsewhere.
The Guardians of the Galaxy.
The guards.
There are 2 of them there. Now they're Guardians.
They're guards. Oh, there's Laurence. Laurenci.
This guy, like, you ever look at Lawrence and just think of Bartholomew from Radigan's deck?
No, Radigan is like sloshed. Lawrence is like creepy. Because that is the exact instance where he's saying, "Woo and marry a rich young lady," and he's like doing that fucking.
Oh, I only saw the movie once. I couldn't remember it that well.
And just making this creepy ass face, talking about like.
Ooh, Dora here early is a little
Yeah, no,
rough, but
yeah.
Evening Star and Lawrence isn't too bad.
Murder Lawrence, yeah, that works.
Is it murder if you get put in the fortune pile? Is that like you die?
Maybe it's like stasis,
Is
like
it like
you
the
get sent to
Shadow
the
Realm?
shadow. Yeah, I was about to say Shadow Realm.
Stasis.
It is still Maleficent's turn. She still gets to play something.
Nope. Right.
I would
writing this
dragon
down
form.
in my. I would dragon form probably the guards since you can't move the Raven there this coming turn. And I mean, like, doing Floor or the other guards doesn't really... I think Zachary was the one who said it in the server a couple of days ago. I kind of really agree with. I don't really mind people seeing my hand when I'm Maleficent. Like, I don't think Floor needs to be gotten rid of.
That would murder
immediately.
the forest guards.
Yeah, I agree.
Also,
Gotta
I'm
write down in my
still
notes here.
pissy that Ravensburger, or Prospero Hall, rather, at that point, they made the extra location for Mother Gothel to be the forest rather than the canyon. And like they put the move action there, which would have made so much sense for the canyon because there's the fucking flood that moves them. So I'm still bitter.
Really? You don't sound it.
Like people get bitchy about how White Rabbit should have been on Ally for Queen of Hearts. I don't give a shit. I care about the fucking canyon. Mother Gothel's realm.
We're talking about important things here. Movies that actually matter.
Very important, yes. So important. Just the most. Yeah, I would...
Oh no, what if Facilier plays Greed here?
I would Dragon Form and Vanish, honestly. Hey, check Tyranny.
Yeah, I would probably discard the Sinister Goon here too, to be real with you, if you're going to be Dragon Forming one of those heroes over there.
Oh, no. Oh, because then the Sinister can just take out Flora.
Yeah, it could.
I would Dragon Form the guards and Vanish. That is what I would do.
I would honestly, yeah, that's a fair play too. I feel like I would get rid of the Goon just to try to get to, because Fauna's already gone by, so I would be trying to get to a dreamless sleep right now.
I walked with you once upon a dream. You kill the guards. Kill the guards. Thank you.
There they go. Oh, and he played the Goon immediately. Okay, fair. Didn't play the Goon to take out Flora, though. Oh, Savage Goon. Probably my least favorite card in Maleficent's deck.
So familiar. Well, I mean, sometimes you need it. Sometimes you need it. Those. I mean, they're there for a reason. They gotta. Sometimes you just need someone savage.
Vandal Savage. DC expansion.
Vandal Savage. Is it?
I love Vandal Savage.
Isn't there like a Randall Savage or something? I don't know.
Randy Savage is a wrestler.
Okay. It looks like we're getting a Cards Will Tell there just to get everything out of the pile.
Yeah, just to clean out the pile, yeah.
Getting a fate.
Prince
Getting
John
a
is
fate.
salivating
Getting
right
out
now.
a fate. Oh, a fate, and it's stupid. I mean, you can get absolutely.
Why does King Hubert exist?
So that he gets. This is exactly why King Hubert exists. Is he gets the Raven out of position. This is his purpose. And is Wessup going to use him for his purpose?
I mean,
you may move one ally from each adjacent location. Yeah, you could have moved the Raven out of the location, but you chose not to do that. Okay. Getting 3 power.
Trying to use the Raven to defeat King Hubert. Peck his eyes out.
Dude.
Is Big Daddy.
Yeah,
worst time to see him. Definitely play Naveen.
Somewhere.
Yeah, just take up some movement. The problem is that Eudora and Big Daddy LaBouffe both gone now, and Maleficent not in a good position to be fading a lot, so that reshuffle is far away. Oh, Drew Malice just in time. I'm sure that Dr. Facilier will be looking to get rid of Naveen soon.
I mean, we did see the Shadow Man get discarded, so unlikely.
And that's a good point. If he had used King Hubert to move Raven, then he could have done the move action to immediately kill Hubert with the Sinister Goon anyway.
I mean, I guess. If you want to be pedantic. And yep, that little froggy for me.
How dare you have ideas, Zachary? Oh my goodness, look, it's just like in the movie. I watched that part. Turn him into a
Froggy
frog.
form. That does nothing. And there's
Aurora does something.
Aurora. And oh no!
All right, Maleficent, if you would like to honorably forfeit, because that's what I want to do every time this happens to me.
Well, okay, no. You can kill Aurora right now and still fate. The bird ain't doing much. Honestly, I would have the bird move over the Sinister. Start moving it towards Merryweather. But you could just play the Savage and murder Aurora right now. Or you could play the Dreamless Sleep. Ooh.
Yeah, I'd use the bird to play, or maybe even discard if he doesn't want to go to the cottage this turn. I forgot that he had Vanish out. Yeah, with Vanish out, definitely, I think this is the better play.
Hmm. And then we can still play something.
Like Ray and
Who
Louie.
wants to sing with Ray? And we're just double stacking. I like that.
Ooh, dropping them both there.
Do we vanish again?
Can you give me your best Ray impression?
I just did.
Oh, all right. Oh, the best card in the game. Dude, this is my worst nightmare. 2 Savage Goons. This makes me want to cry.
Okay. Feel free to. I mean, that Savage is going to savagely brutalize Merryweather, so let's see what the problem is. Shatter Spirits.
Oh, hey, Dixie, what's up? How you been?
And Elysian Powder.
Oh, that's going to come in real clutch right now.
Mm-hmm. I think probably...
It does let him just move to Lewis's location and vanquish him if he gets another ally out there.
Well, provided he has at least 2 allies in hand. Or like an ally
Yeah.
and a frog
Well,
farm.
he could go to like the parade and play and then go there next turn. Or he could even go to Tiana's place and fate and play. I mean, it's not like he needs power. I don't know if he needs to discard right now. I can't see his hand like I've been seeing Maleficent's hand for the ever since turn 3.
Oh, Juju.
When are these Facilier players going to learn to stop playing Illusion Powder because it's just Juju bait?
No. It goes in the Fortune Pile.
That's not how Illusion Powder. That's not how Juju works.
I mean, okay,
Understandable.
Flora makes my commentary job a lot easier because now I can just see what's in Maleficent's hand.
Yeah, now we don't have to guess. We know what's happening. Another Savage.
All the savages.
These
That's
things.
so funny. It's like Doctor.
Oh yeah,
is just.
To be honest, I assume you play a card to Lewis's location here over at the Emporium and then Fate. Oh no, he's got the cane. Oh, he can still do exactly what I said. Just the cane being an extra step now. Wacko's seeing what he's got coming up in Facilier's Fate deck here.
Oh,
Ooh,
wasted step.
Well, you know, he's gonna. Honestly, I would probably put the sword and reshuffle Stefan. Honestly, I don't know who you would put the sword on here. I don't really think it matters.
There haven't been any green fires yet. Now, have we really gone all the way?
Yeah, no green fires yet. Definitely don't want to play Stefan.
I don't remember Fauna going by.
Yeah, Fauna did. Fauna was like the second Fate. I said it when you were. I think you were going on some kind of diatribe about a Disney film or something.
Okay, yeah, I haven't.
You may remember it from the like 4 times it's happened today. I hate seeing all these savage goons. This one poor cackling boy is trying to carry them all on his back. It's too tall an order even for the best card in Villainous.
Honestly, I would have the Raven play cards here. Just get stuff out of your hand. Get some goons down to murder.
Oh, not getting 2 power. He's really thinking hard about it.
Yeah, I would play cards.
Yeah, he's gonna move over there and move the Dreamless Sleep, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I'd probably just to get it out, play the other, like discard a Savage, play the other one. Oh, he's gonna discard both actually. Okay, fair. And getting rid of that Malice. He wasn't gonna get any use out of it
No,
anytime soon
actually,
anyway.
you might have killed Lewis here. Ooh, staff.
Potentially. Staff is finally here. Spinning Wheel is bottom 6 cards of the deck. Everyone please cry.
I mean, the spinning wheel's not that big a deal. We have Maleficent sitting here at 8 power. We got the Raven. We're fine.
But imagine if he had it that turn 1. It would have been so beautiful.
I think Facilier is going to come kill Lewis here.
I wonder if he's going to use Dragon Form on Hubert just to hold on to that goon for a little while.
That is your fortune pile, Wizard Duck.
Don't worry, he'll get it. Give him a minute.
Okay, we are discarding
You
Terror.
dare try and explain Facilier to the guy who won 3 4-card guesses? Oh yeah, Philip on the reshuffle right here would be a nightmare. Also, wait a minute. Are all 3 green fires in the last 6 cards of Maleficent's deck?
It would seem so. We've got 6
That
cards
is
left.
terrible.
It's 3 green fires and a forest of thorns. And
yeah,
the spinning
and then, like, 2
wheel.
other spinning wheel,
That's
and then something
very funny.
else. Probably a
Honestly-
sinister goon or
Honestly,
something.
I would have the Raven come. Honestly, I would have had the
You know,
Raven play
honestly-
the staff.
Honestly, I think gaining power here because he knows he has a Forest of Thorns and 3 green fires coming up, and he's about to get a reshuffle, so Stefan is like, there's some RNG to it. I don't think gaining power here is a bad play, especially because he's going to vanquish Hubert and then he'll have his double play available. He still needed to lose
Yeah,
the
I
goon
wouldn't.
for
I
that
would not
vanquish.
do. No, he dragon formed.
Oh, he dragon formed. I didn't see the
Yeah.
dragon form play. I thought he used the vanquish. My mistake.
Okay, we're getting out Charlotte.
My bad. I was blinded because I was just looking at the cackling goon and nothing else.
Getting into mass spirits.
Yep. So that's as of right now guaranteed can't win for Facilier.
There's a green fire.
I can't believe out of the 50% chance of drawing green fire, he drew a green
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah, I think here you fish for Prince Philip.
Yeah, probably. Also, I mean, the worst thing that could happen right now would be Stefan being drawn. That's the nightmare scenario, but anything else in getting the reshuffle going so you know what's coming up to an extent a little bit more, I think is a good play.
Hmm.
It would just, if he draws Stefan, though, with these green fires the way they've been set, that would be
That'd be
really,
very
really good for
sad.
Maleficent. It would be a huge W for Maleficent to see that right now. I was honestly kind of hoping to see Stefan, I'm not going to lie. Maleficent is one of my favorite characters to play as, so.
Oop, and we're getting a
biased.
Merriweather. Oh my god. I apologize if you're hearing dinkings. I'm plugging my phone into my computer to charge it.
Into your computer, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I cannot remember a time in my life where I've heard someone say they were doing that or seen it.
You've never plugged your... It's a USB charger.
Yeah, but I mean, like, my phone charger is on the other side of my room, in the room with my my computer. Oh, yeah, Maleficent was really hurting for that 3 power.
I mean, she needs it.
I feel like I play so many games where I see other villains just do so much better at Prince John's objective than Prince John usually does.
Playing some savage goons.
That is sinister, good sir.
Sinisters, whatever. I would play a Sinister Goon and a Green Fire.
Ooh, gonna put down the staff for next turn, actually. Or I know he used the Raven to do that. It's for this turn.
Ooh, yeah.
Now,
I would
yeah,
do
now
Sinister
play the
and a
goon
green.
for...
Oh no, you can't play the green.
Well, he can't play it to where Merriweather is, but he can play it.
Right. It's more expensive at Flora's location too.
He can't do that. Right? Or am I missing something?
You can't.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't really mind losing an extra 2 power to playing green fire right here, to be real with you. If I was him.
Mm-hmm.
Not having any move actions here is pretty rough. Do you lose the extra 2 power to playing it to Sword of Truth location? I don't think he did, but I might have missed it. Yeah, I didn't think he had.
Okay, and here we kill Lewis.
Goodbye, TikTok. That cane is looking mighty tasty. Being able to be moved over to the Voodoo Emporium anytime now. Yeah, like right now, even. The big problem here for Facilier is that Mass Spirit is still sitting right there.
Mm-hmm.
And we're coming up on the Facilier reshuffle. I think, do we have any 3 or weaker heroes left in the Fate deck? Have we... Big Daddy went by, right? He was discarded, and I think we saw Eudora and Mama Odie go as well.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, and then Juju, Charlotte, and Ray are all on the field. I don't think there's another one. I think it's just like Evening Star and Almost There left in there right now. Having both of his moves here covered is really rough. Oh, did he just use the bird to... Yeah, I was about to say. That'd be quite strange. Yeah, okay. Okay. Fair play, fair play. There's Tiana. May as well get her out now. Evening Star doesn't do anything. So if Doctor has to... no, he has to play the Talisman still.
Mm-hmm.
So he can't win this turn, even with the cane. I wonder if he's going to play it right here then. Play the Talisman and then like double cards will tell on his next turn to win. Oh no, friends on the other side actually. Guess does he not have the Talisman yet, I guess? Is it one of those last 2 cards?
Okay, it's going to get rid of the green fire.
Yeah. Man, all 3 green fires in the bottom 6 cards. That's rough. Yeah, Tiana is going to be a huge issue for Facilier, having not played the Talisman and potentially because of Mass Spirits needing to play cards will tell twice. It's quite a lot of power, and a lot of Facilier's power options are covered up at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would like double play a curse somewhere.
Yeah, unfortunately, Merryweather stops him from threatening WinCon.
Mm.
What's up, Doc? Just revealed his hand for some reason or other.
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Probably just to make some kind of a joke. Oh, I think he was showing that he has the Talisman and everything else, and if Tiana wasn't played, he probably could have won on his turn, like guaranteed, maybe. And just lamenting that to his opponent. I know I've done that before.
Maybe he accidentally selected.
Also possible. You're gonna Almost There to leave Eudora for when the Talisman is played. Oh no, gonna play Eudora. Decisions. Just not putting anything in. I guess he was just fishing for Mass Spirits. That's all he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't get it, so he didn't bother. Honestly, fair. I probably would have done the same. I know we just talked earlier about not caring much about about Flora making Maleficent play with her hand out, but I will say I've never seen Maleficent's hand this much in a game unless I'm playing her.
Yeah.
Did he play Cards Will Tell? Yeah, I did.
Just
Look
to
away at
clear
chat for
stuff
1
off.
second. Just miss everything. All right, is What's Up Doc gonna get back hit with like him not getting the thing here? Nope, Mass Spirits. There it is.
Mm-hmm. Still need the talisman.
Man, Wacko with no fear. What's Up Doc? He had to like consult the elder spirits to figure out which ones he was gonna flip. Wacko was just
Well, I mean,
"Nah,
like
I'm done."
Wacko knows it's not gonna win anything.
Well, now Facilier is at a potential guarantee on his next go over. Still just gotta throw down that talisman.
Okay, getting out some gooneries.
Cackling Goon! Finally kill Merryweather next turn. Just gonna, I mean, I would just throw down both curses here. You kill Merryweather, and then you can Rave and move it over next turn.
But they're gonna be expensive.
Any hero doesn't get played.
Because
It only costs 4 right now.
mhm,
Oh, you played a Vanish instead. Okay. And then 2 for this green fire to go there.
which is gonna cost 5.
It's gonna cost 4 because of the staff. Forgot about the staff being there.
Yeah, that's right, staff. Oof.
Yeah, staff. It's rough, and he's got both green fires sitting at his fate locations, and he can't move them, even with the Raven.
Mm-hmm.
It's looking very good for Facilier. Oh, still not playing the Talisman. I mean, he has to have it in his hand now. He's gone through his deck. Getting the free kill on Juju, I guess? Okay.
But if this doesn't remove a curse, this is a fate lock.
Ooh. That, that might be game? Well, no, he only has 1 curse in his hand. He can't play the curse to where Merryweather is.
Yeah.
Does the Cackling...
Hmm.
Yeah, the Cackling Goon and the Sinister don't kill now.
Yeah.
And he can only vanquish with the Raven without losing a green fire.
That hurts. What do you even do here?
Yeah, he let Merryweather sit there too long. Zachary mentioned earlier he could have sacked the Raven to kill Merryweather, and honestly, at that point in time, I think it was the right play.
Yeah.
He would have won.
I agree.
He does have Vanish at the moment.
Time on the clock is 11 minutes.
11 and a half minutes. Ooh, boy.
Gaining
This is
1.
like the opposite of Zachary and Lark. When Zachary and Lark were playing in the last tournament I was commentating, I actually like almost missed a game because I blinked while they were playing. And
you
these
play
games
the
are almost going
Savage
to
here.
timer. I hate it when the Savage Goon is useful. It makes me mad.
Yeah, I would discard one of the dragon forms.
I like how you say that like you aren't the one controlling Wacko, as we've already established.
I mean, I still got my voodoo doll. And there's a spinning wheel and a forest of
It's
thorns.
back! Another curse is nice considering what's coming up, but I mean, Stefan, Philip, and Aurora are all in out of these 7 cards, if I'm not mistaken, so...
If we see the talisman...
Would he just pay 5 for the talisman? Is Tiana +2? I thought it was just +1. Or did I missee his power?
No, he spent 4, I think, for sure.
Oh, I thought he played. I thought it was a
This is
7. My mistake.
WinCon. For What's Up Dog
Yeah,
here.
it's
What are you gonna do, Wacko?
it sure is something here.
Okay, what needs to happen is Okay,
He
the
can actually,
Raven. Yeah.
he can use the Raven to
Yes.
play a forest and then move there,
Yes.
lose the green fire,
Yes.
and then play that, and then that forces him to have to fate, and you
Yes.
get to fate him. Yeah. Yeah, I think you absolutely do. No, he gained 3
No,
power.
no, no, no! You gotta play a curse. Oh, wacko! What are you doing?
That's so whack.
Okay, that'll
Well,
do
Mama
it.
Odie came out. That'll keep him alive.
And then you vanquish. You can use a cackler and a savage. Then you play a curse.
He did pay 4. I just missaw. That's my mistake, chat. I'm telling you, it's whenever a cackling goon is on the field. There are 2 of them on right now. No! Chat, I miss him already. Not the cackling goon. Anything but that. Fauna is still in here too, so both of these dreamless sleeps are up for grabs. I don't like... Stefan and Fauna can both come out right now.
Oh, you could have played both curses.
Oh, what do we have going on here? Oh, he's getting his top fate free by moving Ray and using the free vanquish on Juju, thanks to Kane. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Getting that top fate open finally is not good for Maleficent with how her fate deck is set up right now.
Not really. Yeah, that's gonna kill the green
Once Upon a Dream.
fire. Nuts or
And Fauna.
Fauna.
Honestly, I don't know. I kind of feel like I'd get rid of the green fire at this point because Fauna's gonna like immediately die.
Yeah, Fauna will immediately die wherever she's put. Yeah, I would get rid of the green fire.
Yeah, with the Raven. I would probably just get rid of the green fire. You have to pay more to put a curse there without moving.
Fauna's just gonna die.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it still gets rid of Dreamless Sleep, so it's not like it's a bad play, but I feel like I personally probably would have gotten rid of the green fire. Although you do have Stefan coming up, but if Stefan is the bottom of those 5, you're going to probably be kicking yourself over it. Are we going to... Don't do it. Don't do it to my boy. Don't get rid of my boy, please. He's tried so hard. His entire life has led up to this moment.
I might take this opportunity to move over a card.
You think? What would you move?
I don't know. Oh, move something in to kill Flora, because she's been sitting there the whole time.
Yeah, it could move over the Sinister Goon right now, get him over there. Wouldn't be too bad. He does have a Sinister Goon in his hand to just play. He also has Spinning Wheel he could drop over there at Forbidden Mountains. Wouldn't be the worst thing. He's got some options. It's, oh, his headphones died. Wako said they're...
Oh my God.
Yeah, trying to get back to where they can hear each other. They paused the timer.
Okay.
Man, we've really spent like an hour and a half on just this match.
Yeah, this is a long.
Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. Wait didn't have this problem with the matches he had to watch.
I think part of it is that What's Up Doc is on a laptop, so his turns go a little slower because he has to like use the trackpad.
So like you said that Family Guy references aren't allowed. Can I like make a Simpsons reference? Like it's not me, it's the chat who's wrong or something?
I suppose.
I've never even watched The Simpsons.
Yeah.
I just know the memes.
I'm also really starting to need to pee right now. I was not expecting this match to go on so long.
I can hold down the fort if you really need to go.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I will. My bladder is strong.
I just don't want an incident on stream. That's all. Just giving the option. That pint of ice cream really going through you, huh?
Perhaps. I've also drunk my whole bottle of water.
Yeah, I always get a glass of water for when I stream, but I was like, oh, I'm just like a guest commentator on Wero stream. I don't need to get a drink for this. Turns out that was a mistake.
Yeah,
I should have gotten another glass of water.
I should have done that.
I was thinking like, oh, probably an hour and a half. I mean, Zachary's one of the ones playing. He and Lark moved at the speed of sound when I streamed that tournament. So like probably like an hour and a half at most. I can go that long. Hour and a half. We haven't even gotten to the 4th match. These guys still have another game after this,
If
potentially.
Wacko loses, yes.
Yeah. And man, I don't know which one of them I favor in this position. Both of these positions kind of suck in my eyes.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Especially because he just had a Dreamless Sleep discarded, and he's got Aurora, Philip, and Stefan all lined up. It's not looking too hot for Maleficent right now, I would say, especially because Facilier just freed up his top fate.
Yeah.
Probably I'm leaning a bit more towards Facilier, but I also don't see Facilier winning super soon, especially since Odie is the one holding the talisman. Oh, we're back.
All right, we are back. I don't remember if the Raven moved yet.
I don't either. I think they messed up the top timer, though. It was like 8.5 minutes, and I think they accidentally reset it back to 40. I think it was at like 8:30. If they want to know the time, I don't know if you can manually change that or what. I mean, we can just hit start on the timer and say that they've got 10 minutes if you want to keep the timer going.
Just make. They need to play.
Yeah, I agree.
All right.
Oh, thanks. Zachary says he'll make sure his set doesn't take that long. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Zachary looking out for me.
All right,
Appreciate
we're
it.
killing Fauna.
What? No, she's been here. Oh, Fauna, not Flora. I thought you said Flora. I was like, she's been here all along.
Getting down.
We're putting down the Forest of Thorns right where she was. Okay. 3 of these 5 cards discard Forest of Thorns. So.
Well, there's a new one.
Yeah, there's another one. Oh, man, I really wish that Wako had seen that win con he had earlier that he missed.
Yeah, I really wish he had.
What were you doing with your voodoo doll during that turn, man? Where started to nod off a bit, cost Wacko the game by not controlling his.
Yeah,
his
I had
movements.
to pay attention to the voodoo doll. Okay.
It was for that turn. You were just like looking at the Wacko voodoo doll, and you're like, "Oh man, this just looks so. It looks so nice. It's so well done. Like I did a great job with this."
Where do we go from here?
What is Facilier doing here?
Facilier is...
Yeah, he doesn't really. It doesn't.
Facilier
He needs power. He
power.
doesn't really need to worry about. Yeah, he doesn't really need to worry about fading because I mean, I think 4 of the 5 cards discard a
Right.
curse because I think there's another Once Upon a Dream, right? So like it's impossible for
All right, Raven's gonna do
Maleficent to win.
something.
Honestly, at this point, I might consider dropping the Raven over there for 1 power, just because you don't really need much power right now anyway, and
No,
just
we're getting
keeping
a
the.
discard.
Ooh, he's going to discard
So you
instead.
can draw
Okay.
into more curses. That's a desperation.
There's a really good chance of Raven getting lost here, which, I mean, he's gotten plenty. Oh, he's going to threaten WinCon. Well, here we go.
Yep. All right, almost there.
Almost there. Yeah, I don't even... Was there... Yeah, there's got to be at least one hero in there he could have potentially locked the top fate with, but sadly couldn't make it happen.
Ooh, oh no. Unless it's... Oh, it is a Mass Spirit. There we go.
Okay, so guaranteed Facilier can't win. All right. Maleficent still has a shot, but her fate deck is set up right now to almost make it. I'm pretty sure it's impossible for a fate to not stop Maleficent here. I think it's 3, 4 power here, 4 strength heroes, and then a curse, Once Upon a Dream or whatever. Oh yeah, Flora is still out for Wacko. His hand's supposed to be out right now.
Okay, using Mass Spirits to kill. You gotta show that hand.
Yeah, please. I've played this entire game knowing Maleficent's hand. I have to keep it that way. Does he have a Cards Will Tell? Just to get rid of the Mass Spirits? I mean, there's no harm in playing it right now, really, is there?
Wait, no, he's not Cards Will Telling. He just killed Tiana.
There's Philip. Not my bird. Oh, well, no, he can't do the bird,
Yeah, he
actually.
can't do the bird.
Easy, yeah, easy Stefan. Easy Stefan. Take out a forest and the green fire. Maleficent isn't too far away from a reshuffle, and her bird is safe again, so that's going to really help her with discarding and other such. So this could actually, Philip getting out there and letting him keep the bird while Stefan is out. I mean, the problem is that Aurora and I think a Once Upon a Dream are still in there. I don't know what the last one is. Probably a Guards.
Something. All right.
Oh, Zachary, I thought that you had said Wako had missed a win con earlier with sacking the Raven and playing cards.
Someone did.
Yeah, I was just curious because Zachary, was it? Yeah, Zachary, your win con, Zachary. Yeah, I was talking about that one.
You got Raven. Remember the Raven.
Caca. No, Zachary, I was talking about the turn you were earlier. I don't think he's missed another win con. Maleficent's Fate deck reshuffle kind of screwed him out of getting to win con anything else, I feel like. It was a bit of a rough setup.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, move over the Dreamless Sleep, play the Green Fire, chuck the Tyrannies.
I don't know. Maybe this is finally the time where Facilier gets 3 allies out. I don't know why I bothered saying anything. It's not like Wako is actually playing. It's you say it and it happens. Yeah, I think there's definitely for sure, unless you really put a lot of thought into it to like see it like how you did, Zachary, I think it's really hard to have a mentality of like sacking the Raven in any scenario, especially when Philip is gone and you know it's safe for like ever.
All right,
But sometimes it can be the right play.
We didn't see any curses drawn, unfortunately.
Oh, man, if only Flora wasn't out so we could have some suspense. This should just be a fun new way to play Villainous. Just play with your hands revealed. Like, put everyone on the same team on TTS so you see what's in their hands.
That'd be a little silly.
It would be a lot silly. Like, but I think it would be funny for, like, maybe a stream or something.
Yeah, maybe.
It looks like we're going to see probably Aurora getting played here would be my guess. Guards was the other card. And was it Once Upon a Dream? Oh, there's Aurora. I think this last card was Once Upon a Dream. I wasn't paying close enough attention to know for sure. Down to 2 curses, none in hand. I think 3 or 4 in the discard pile. It's pretty rough.
All right, they're both a little ways off from winning. I am gonna leave you to commentate while I go empty my bladder.
I think they have to reveal Aurora. They have to reveal that top card because of Aurora, right? They might already know because they're better than me and just counted it. That's why they're not revealing it. I don't know. I think Aurora's thing is like you have to reveal it. All right, chat. I'm in charge of Wero's chat now. I'm in charge of his channel. I'm opening up the floor to. Oh, it was Hubert actually. I miscounted.
Okay.
It was Hubert. Yeah.
All right.
But oh no, wait, he's still here. Never mind, chat. I didn't say anything.
I'm leaving. I'll be back. I need to pee.
All right, goodbye. Is he gone, chat? Is it good? Do we? Oh, wait. I think he left, but he just didn't mute. Okay, thank you. Okay, chat. Opening it up to this is a new dictatorship. This is how I run my chat, dictatorship. But I also let chat give ideas. So now that I'm in charge of Wero's channel, what do we want to do, chat? What changes do you want to see that I can implement that Wero would hate while he's gone? Party time, the adults are gone? I wish. I don't like being reminded that I'm 26. Sadly, I am legally an adult. Don't let anyone know. Well, if I was Maleficent, I would probably commit Sudoku at this point. Really, I would not be having a good time if I was Maleficent. I wouldn't be having a good time if I was Facilier either, to be fair. He does have Lawrence and the Illusion Powder set up, though, so if he's got Cards Will Tell in his hand, then I think he just wins on his turn, I'm pretty sure. So, like, I think Maleficent has to go to Forbidden Mountains here to not lose. I haven't been counting the Cards Will Tell. I don't know if it's, like, impossible for him to have one right now or what. But I'm fairly certain that... Yeah, it's Mama Odie, not Eudora. So I'm fairly certain that Facilier just wins on his turn if Cards Will Tell is in his hand. Especially with the Kane being there. I can't imagine he doesn't. I'm 28, my dude, I feel. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, he knows, so he's going to the Forbidden Mountain. Oh, Big Daddy LaBouffe! This game is never ending, boys! This game is never ending. We're never leaving. We're here forever. I think they might have actually gone to time by now if they hadn't accidentally broken the big clock.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, Big Daddy LaBouffe came out when Facilier had like a guaranteed win.
Nice. I'm so chummed.
I'm sorry, what?
It's chummed, you know.
I don't, but I'll pretend I do for your sake.
Just how I'm just thrilled.
Playing and moving the voodoo doll to keep the Emporium cleaned up. Oh my goodness. Mal reshuffle is gonna see Philip. Not the bird. Not my bird. Well, losing the bird here is pretty rough, finally. That might be the final nail in Mal's coffin there.
Yeah.
I feel like with the unfortunate fate deck setup and the curse draw, it was kind of the bird that was keeping Mal afloat. And
yeah.
good news is that Mal is at 6 power, but not being able to use the bird to keep that high power or for double plays with the double cover over the forest, I think is probably going to slowly but surely be the end of this.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah, Doc just has to like go gain 3 power at the Bayou so he can play Rule New Orleans again, and then he's back at WinCon, I'm pretty sure, if he just goes gain that 3 power. Depending on what Mal gets with the Fate here.
Indeed. We're finally killing Flora.
Oh, now we're not going to know what's happening. No, I'm not going to get to see the Cackling Goon. Oh, it's double Evening Star. I'll take Ray Lawrence and he can't kill Mama Oni. Oh my goodness, dude.
Okay, how close is
Can
Mal
I,
to a reshuffle? Not very close at all.
Where do I you're a community leader, right, Wero, in the Villainous server?
Yes. Why?
Yeah, who do I have to petition to ban Wako and What's Up Doc from playing against each other in future events? Is that something we can make happen?
No, it is not, unfortunately.
Oh, I tried, chat. I tried.
No, you did.
Yeah, chuffed. I know the word chuffed. I just never heard chummed before.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying right now.
Was there something in that ice cream that
maybe it's been over 3 hours, my dude.
Yeah, we are almost at a 4-hour stream here. You've got at least one more match to Zachary. We're really counting on you, brother. I don't think Mama Odie doesn't have a frog form. I don't think Mama Odie has the talisman on her. It's the talisman, not a frog form. Naveen is the one with frog form. Got put on him like at the very start. Never did anything with it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he needed Lawrence to be able to vanquish her. Although, could he? He got Rule New Orleans back. So if he's got an ally in his hand, he's still at WinCon here with the Kane being there. Oh wait, no, he's not because it's covering the other play, so he can't use it with the Kane. Never mind. I forgot that I always forget that Facilier's parade play is top, not bottom. He's gonna get another Evening Star in this Voodoo Doll, or play Lewis. Play Lewis to the yeah, right there. That's not a bad play. That's probably what I would have done too. Evening Star in the Voodoo Dolls was pretty tempting though, but you kind of want to keep it to these 3 of the Mass Spirits and all, even though the Illusion Powder is there.
Mm-hmm.
Putting the Voodoo Dolls wouldn't really accomplish anything with Illusion Powder still being out. Is Juju on the board? Juju is not on the board.
Juju
so there is a
not.
potentiality of Juju in the future.
There is.
We see a Voodoo Doll here. And then just another Fate on Mal. Keeping Mal from ever being able to get to WinCon.
Okay,
Mal does have 3 curses out.
Mal does. Sort of true think those ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, that top Fate is covered at the moment.
If you can get any hero.
Man, I really, really wish I could see Mal's hand.
If Mal just needs to get any hero.
Any hero to put over Lewis.
And there's the 4th curse. Oh my god. Any hero. Literally any hero.
Just need Lewis. It's game, set, and match if it's any hero.
Oh my god.
Oh, but that works. No, that doesn't work. He's still gonna be
no.
able to fade. Still get rid of a voodoo doll, though, I guess.
Yeah, I would get rid of the one there.
I'd get rid of the leftmost one because then he has to move the other voodoo doll away from the talisman vanquish when
Mhm.
he moves Lewis because he has to move Lewis. Yeah. Definitely the best play here. And then he still has to do this because if he doesn't fade, he loses.
Yeah.
Maleficent's at WinCon. 7 cards, and it's actually possible that he doesn't draw something that can make Maleficent lose.
Yes.
Or, yeah. Could draw like guard, like all the guards are there and other stuff.
Okay. Fate. What do we got? Merryweather.
Merryweather. Oh, not a win. Guards. If the other one had just been another guards or Hubert or something, that was a good chance for Maleficent.
It was such a good chance.
Yeah, I would probably cover that top move.
No. What?
Oh, what is he doing?
Where is Merryweather
What's happening?
going?
Yeah, a little crisscrossed here. Oh, well, then the Forest of Thorns at Briar Rose's cottage then, not Stefan's castle, right?
Yeah.
Oh, now he just gets a free curse.
Oh my god. Okay.
Maleficent. Well, no, because now he's got his bottom fate.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on what this next fate draws, but Maleficent, assuming she has a curse, can get right back to WinCon.
Yeah, move in that
by
green
just
fire.
moving the move the green. He gets to fate, move the green fire, and play another curse if he has it all in one turn.
Yep.
But unfortunately, there's like no way of fate locking. So
I was so
With that bottom one
hoping.
there.
I was so hoping. It just needed one more hero.
this game, by the way, this game definitely went to time. Without a doubt, this has been over 40 minutes.
I would rather the
They're
game
like
go
8 minutes
over
when
40 minutes than have a draw and play a whole nother game.
I agree. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I just wanted to point it out to the kids at home. Wero is done with this match. Is there anyone here who isn't done with this match? I think the competitors are like done with this match, to be honest.
God.
What are they doing right now?
I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, we're Cards Will Telling.
Oh, he played Cards Will Tell.
Just to get stuff out.
Yeah, try and get rid of that mass spirit. Not a bad idea if he can do it here. He is like crying for power. Tiana could be played at any moment as
No,
well.
I think what needs to happen is someone needs to give Wassup Doc a real mouse. Like, that one thing, someone please get Wassup Doc a real mouse, because see how long it takes that trackpad to get stuff into the discard pile.
Oh my goodness, he's using a trackpad.
He has to be. Look how slowly that's happening. Someone please.
I assumed he just had really bad internet, which is out of his control. But like, you can buy like, I mean, when I went to college and I had a laptop, I bought a mouse for like $5. It lasted me 4 years.
Please, someone buy Wassup Dog a mouse.
We're dying.
We're dying. We're just dying. Go to the.
Are you
go to the
sure?
mountains.
Are you sure that if we show Not My Dance this footage, he wouldn't be open to the idea of banning this particular
Oh, okay.
matchup of these two players?
No.
I feel like we have a real shot.
We're vanishing, discarding.
Imagine if he had just played the spinning wheel, he wouldn't have had to have discarded it for the 3rd time now.
I would not move the.
I think your voodoo doll finally broke, buddy. I like how Wacko for a second there, he was about to play his hand on the ground because he thinks that Flora is still in play. He's like, he's been traumatized. It's like when people who play Jafar all the time draw 5 cards when they're not supposed to.
Okay, Wacko not wanting to become fate locked is instead just gaining 3 power and playing.
Yeah, Facilier has gotten back up on the power train here.
Okay, I would say fuck that vanish. Go to the mountains. There you go.
He's got to fight. He has to. Oh, he's a WinCon again.
Yeah, I think he's realizing.
Oh, or not?
Ooh.
Oh, green fire instead. Stefan is in the discard, isn't he?
I don't know. I can't check the discard. Not as an observer. Now just
Yeah, me either.
get something. Okay, almost there. Is I guess something.
It's something, but with the illusion powder sitting there, it's not gonna be much of something.
It'll be something. Oh, God.
Still, well, now it's possible that with the illusion powder he can't win
Okay.
because there will be 4 cards left, but he'll take out the whatchamacallit.
We're killing
Mama
Odie. Odie, who has been holding on to this talisman.
I can't unsee how slow Was Up Dark's hand moves now that you pointed it out to me. I just never noticed before until now. Is Wako... The worst part about this is if Facilier wins, that means this match has one more game. We're still not going to be free from this suffering and torment. Oh, that's a good point. Mama Odie was out. There should actually be one more card in the fortune pile right now.
Whatever. Fauna.
I think it's
Fauna
2
will do
far
it.
gone now.
Fauna.
Does he not have the Cards Will Tell? Why didn't you just Cards Will Tell first to see if you won?
I don't know. Well, now we're playing it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Can we, like, elect someone to be the hand person for Was Up Dark?
Okay. What's up to Wacko was like, fuck it. It's these 3. It's these 3. Hooray. Okay, so we are still playing.
I would also play another Curse and Pray here, honestly.
Yeah,
if he
I
has
would
one.
absolutely go back to
How about Fire Emblem references? We good on those? Pick a god and pray.
I don't know Fire Emblem.
That's fair. I've only played like 3 games. There are like 18 of them. I never thought that I would be Pete for this long. Man, it's really almost 10 o'clock.
Why are we moving over the green fire? I don't understand. I guess like so that we can get back to... he must not have any curses in hand.
Yeah, I don't understand moving the green fire over. Isn't the only 4-strength hero left Stefan? Anyway? If he's not in the discard, I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I was only half paying attention.
How are you going to go vanquish Merryweather? That Sinister is not strong enough.
The Sinister is strong enough. It just he just can't move there to do it. He needs the bird. Oh, and there goes the green fire anyway.
Yeah.
And we're at another Maleficent reshuffle. Maybe Villainous is a bad game.
Let's say that.
Maybe this game just sucks. I'm getting delirious at this point, man. I'll say anything. I finally understand. When I was in Zachary's tournament, I was like, what's the point in this 40-minute timer thing? Like, I've never seen a game go longer than, like, 30 minutes max, and even those are, like, the rare long ones. But now I understand why it exists.
Okay.
I get it now.
I'm going to give them until 11, and then I'm calling this a draw.
Oh, so they've got 10 minutes then.
They have 11 minutes, because it's 10:49 right now.
All right, well, you know what? They have 10 minutes and 2 seconds if you want to be pedantic about it. I can do that too. Despite how wild these games have been, it's been fun being here commentating with you, Wero. Thanks for having me. Also, unrelated, please let me know who's going to be playing against who in the future when I offer to commentate for you. Just in case. I love Maleficent's turn of gaining 1 power and fading. It's so much fun. I do quite love it.
Yeah,
I just want to see Tiana be played in this game once. Just once. I think this is game, yeah, with Almost There. Unless there's a Mass Spirit from this Almost There. You know he's going to draw a Mass Spirit. Why is Wako considering? It's like his only option. Or is he considering throwing in the towel by just making the suboptimal play? I wouldn't blame him. I mean, it's not like he loses the tournament here. He just gets to play another 55-minute game.
Okay.
Yeah, it's over. It's guaranteed win because he can vanquish with the voodoo dolls to illusion powder, right?
Does he see that?
What does he do?
Oh my, he doesn't see it. Okay.
Does he not have the cards will tell?
I think we're all tired here.
He
Or
might not have the cards will tell.
That is also a possibility that he does not have them.
Yeah, I mean, there are 12 cards here, and there were 6 in the discard, and I know there's at least 1 in the discard because he played one a little bit ago, didn't he? He probably just didn't have the card.
Oh my god.
We're never free. We're
Okay,
this
no, this is
our own
ending at
personal
11.
shadow
This
realm.
is ending at 11, and then we're moving on.
Well, define ending though.
All right, the Cackler kills Merryweather. Hooray.
Best card in the game.
I would just fucking juju. You just juju here.
You know, honestly, I also would have probably played Juju and taken the put the illusion powder away while taking Talisman. I think I might have made that play. But also, I'm not thinking straight at this point.
Yeah, neither am I. We got 8 minutes left, folks, and then we're calling this a draw.
So what happens when this is called as a draw? Run me through the process.
A draw means both players lose. And then we play another game.
It doesn't like reset the match or anything, right? We just say this is nil.
We say they have both lost.
All right. So in that case, what happens if What's Up Dark wins the third game and it's 1v1?
In the Wicked League, that would mean that it's just both a loss for both of them. And in some tournaments, that means that the next players just get a bye. But
so Zachary just wins without playing?
I would prefer that to not happen.
Stefan!
Well, Stefan's not going to get rid of the Forest of Thorns.
Well, no, you just play Stefan to cover the top fate and get rid of the green fire, and then that, like, if he wants that top fate back, he has to get rid of Stefan. Ooh, or fate lock him.
That works too. There's not enough power.
Interesting. Very interesting. Also, probably a way better play than just getting rid of the green fire, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
The only question is, will all of this come to fruition in the time remaining allotted, which is 6 minutes and 16 seconds?
We'll see.
I think if he has cards with Tell in his hand, he wins.
Yeah.
He's a lot more likely. I think it's obvious now he didn't have it before. I wasn't paying close enough attention, but I'm fairly certain he just didn't have it. This should be game, as long as he has cards will tell.
Well, there's still 4 cards in there.
Well, it doesn't matter because the voodoo dolls illusion powder play.
No, the talisman's not at the illusion powder.
Oh, you're right. He has to get rid of the... I forgot that the talisman was taken over there. You're right.
Yep.
I swear, if he pulls it again, I'm going to scream, dude.
There's... Oh my god.
Shoot me. Kill me. And he's taking the cane away.
Yep.
Actually, please, someone help. I'm dying. Well, lads, it looks like we're going to time.
Time was a long time ago. This has gone on long enough. 5 more minutes. If neither of them win, this is a draw. We're going to play another game. No, Zachary, you're not going to be the winner by fiat. It's not happening.
4 minutes and 35 seconds.
We're still doing.
You know what? Yeah, it's not fair for Zachary to win like that. Instead, I think that I should be declared the winner because I was in the tournament. Are we cards we're telling anyway, just to get rid of stuff? Oh, he would have won too. I'm dying. This man really did, like, his entire thing was, like, making deals with evil spirits to control New Orleans, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That was his whole deal.
Okay, here's a savage. Killing Stefan again. Fading again. Evening Star, hooray. Loser in the pile. Yeah, this is just gonna go to time.
Yeah, incredibly so. I I didn't expect this to go so long. I have to step away for like literally 1, maybe 2 minutes, and I will be right back.
Go
I'm very
for
sorry,
it.
but I did not expect it to be this long. I'll be right back.
Go for it. Yeah, so we're just chucking. Tiana's place, and we're getting in a fate. Let's see if it does anything. It's just a sword. We'll probably put it on Fauna. That makes sense. And we are back to Wacko, who's just going to gain 1 in fate. And almost there. Tiana! Yeah, just put Tiana in the Voodoo Emporium. Just put her there. Or we're almost there.
All right, I apologize about that. I would ask what happened while I was gone, but I'm sure it's just more of nothing.
Almost there. Added more to the fortune pile.
Oh, great. Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Okay, Mass Spirits is going to kill Juju.
Wait, you're still in the chat, right? I declare you the winner. You're the winner in my heart.
Oh, okay. We're getting out of fate.
Oh yeah,
there's
Maleficent definitely needs to be faded right now.
Oh,
Oh, finally we get to see the hand again. Let's go.
Oh my god. Do we have a cards will
double
tell?
tyranny.
Please, cards
Amazing.
will tell. All right. Does this end the game?
And I sure hope it does, considering they only have 1 minute and 42 seconds left.
This may be the last turn.
I've been wishing that for a while. Please, Wacko, pull the cards out for him, please.
Just remove Dr. Facilier for both of them.
Thank goodness. Does Zachary still have Facilier?
And that's it. Okay.
We're free. Well,
Just
I mean, free is a
barely.
relative
All
term. They
right.
have to play one more game.
One more game.
Zachary, listen very closely to me. Please veto Facilier if they try and refresh Facilier.
Oop.
I like how you say a little quicker. A little quicker could mean like a 35-minute game.
All right. So,
They literally had 1 minute left on the
what's up,
clock. How
Doc?
about that?
Wins with Dr. Facilier. Zachary also has used his Dr. Facilier. There ain't gonna be no Dr. Facilier, or Jafar, or Radican, or Evil Queen. This is not gonna be none. Oh my god. Okay.
It's gonna be Hades mirror match, and they're all gonna have the Titans at the bottom.
Okay, what are we picking here?
I love Hades so much. I wish he was better.
Yeah, he's fine. What's up,
He's
Doc?
fine, but I
Okay.
wish he was better.
Lady Tremaine for What's Up, Doc.
I hate everything. Get me out of here.
I mean, it could go fast. You never know.
Life is suffering.
What is Wacko's response to Lady Tremaine?
Is Lady Tremaine? Oh, I know what's.
Ursula. Okay.
Ursula. I've never seen Ursula played in a competitive 1v1.
Really?
In my
You're
life.
missing out.
Am
You're very welcome, Jay Plays Many Games. I hope...
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you.
Zachary, I hope you don't mind playing after midnight.
Wait, I hate you. I hate you. Still the winner in my heart, but I hate you.
Oh my god. better be goddamn winner. Honestly, here I do favor Lady Tremaine, but yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll
This is gonna
see.
be real. This is gonna be real fun for me because Lady Tremaine's board is upside down.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
So I'm gonna be like confused at, at what actions are being taken like every time. But honestly, after everything else that's happened, I'm fine with it. Playing the glass slipper to Cinderella's room on the ally side on Chaos's screen.
Fading chucking.
Oh, Zachary's a PST boy. It's only 8 o'clock for him. He's got nothing to worry about. I'm CST, so it's only 10 p.m. for me, but that's still a bit later than I expected to be.
It's just this is my life now.
Yeah, I hope you didn't have any plans tomorrow.
Not really. I just need to pick up a couple things. Yeah. We're playing Stasi and
Oh, no.
Drizzy.
Was it Chocolate Rain? Chocolate Rain, close your eyes. Oh, they're both there though.
Yeah, it's both of them.
So now it's actually going to come down to Wako when he fates and gets the ally moving thing. Wako will have to decide if he moves Drizella or Anastasia. When Eric is played, you may move. Dude, I have seen Ursula played so little in general because my 4-player group doesn't like her at all. So like,
she's fun. She's weird,
I'm gonna be
but
like,
she's fun.
Yeah, it's the general consensus that like change form is almost worthless and the palace sucks, right?
Kind of. I mean, the palace is mainly for Grudgident.
Yeah. Because that was always my thing, because I've played every character now at least more than once. And my thing with Ursula was always like, I didn't like hate playing as her, but I was always just like, man, the moving lock token thing seems so cool, but also every time I consider it, it just seems like it's a waste of my time.
What is Wacko thinking here? Nope, just gaining 3 and saying fuck it.
I do love Grow Giant. Grow Giant is a really fun card.
Mm-hmm. Gaining 3, chucking everything.
Goodbye, everything.
Goodbye. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen.
Are we beyond the point of even using the 40-minute clock, by the way?
No, we are using. They are gonna be done at 11:40, or I am going to murder someone.
There's no in-game clock anymore. It's officially Wero's clock that we're going off of.
No, because we 11:40, and then we're done. Chuck. Do we play anything?
It's like a woodchuck over here.
No jokes. Just play the other slipper.
Yeah, just get rid of that slipper with Jacques for him. Help him out. Make the game
Honestly,
fast.
I would have played Jacques to the music room. Slow down the fade a little bit.
Yeah. Honestly, I probably would have too. One of the roughest things about whenever I play against Tremaine and Gaston is when they just get to fate back and forth because they like going to both of their fate locations a lot. So I usually always try and block the top.
Covering Beast's Castle?
No, we do cover Beast Castle.
Okay, then how is Gaston fading constantly?
Well, I play in 4-player games where you don't immediately fake Gaston every single second.
Gotcha. Okay, Max is covering up that activate action. Ooh, never
The
go
bottom deck
back
game, most
on
likely.
my world.
We'll see. When this game goes to 11:45, we'll see if that's true or not.
Yeah, no, I would have put Jacques in the music room. Perfectly.
What is? Yeah, I think I agree with you. What did this dog do in The Little Mermaid? I haven't watched The Little Mermaid since I was like 7 years old.
Okay, you need a Disney marathon. This is like the 3rd time I'm saying this. You need to watch all these movies.
Listen, man, I'm busy watching all the seasons of The Amazing Race. It takes up a lot of my time.
God.
I just finished season 2 the other day. It wasn't the other day. It was this morning before I streamed. What am I talking about? Dude, I've lost all semblance of
So what were
time.
you streaming before you sent your followers into my stream?
I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn because Horizon Forbidden West comes out in like 3 weeks. So I'm getting ready for it by reliving the game.
I have no idea what that game is even about.
It's a it would take a lot to explain. It's a mostly open world narrative driven third person action RPG kind of deal. It's kind of my jam. I'm like a big JRPG guy and stuff like that. JRPG and action RPGs.
Fate sang sweet nightingale.
Oh, dude, Chocolate Rain is praising hallelujahs right now.
Well, because he wants Drizella to go to the ball.
I know, man. He's loving this. This is his moment.
Sang sweet
I don't even think he's in chat anymore. I think he fell asleep, like all the reasonable.
Oh my god, we're getting a oh no, we're checking. Okay, that's right. We can't play anything here because there's a big ass shoe in the way.
Zachary, as a commentator, it's important for me to remain impartial and not show favoritism to anyone, but please, I beg of you, just go 2-0 when you play one of these guys. Just get it out there like real quick. Just free us.
And one more thing. Is that the,
I have no idea.
Oh my god, and one more thing just to discard itself. That's funny. Bruno,
Love it.
Yeah, throw Bruno in the music room. No more fates for you, Missy.
There you go. I can never tell if Ursula is doing well towards her objective or not. All I know is she's supposed to draw 2 cards before Flounder makes her cry. That's like all I know.
Sort of.
These 2 are not done yet? No, let me just check. You got 25 more minutes. You got anything to do? You want to go get a late night snack? Like, go like watch an episode of an anime or something? Like, you got time.
It's Rucifi.
Yeah, this is the tournament now. The tournament is like, we just watch What's Up Doc and Wako play until one of them, like, succumbs.
All right, both ladies are in their pretty dresses.
I had
Zachary,
plans
did
too,
you
Zachary.
actually have plans?
I didn't have plans that were like important that I couldn't just throw aside, but I did like have some work I wanted to get done tonight. That's not happening.
Oh my god. So let's just gain him power. There's the crown.
So Chocolate Rain is here. Chocolate Rain. I was saying that you were probably feeling a tingle
changing form. Are we changing form?
Be amazing if true.
Do we change form? Start the
Got the crown
fate onslaught.
It does changing form.
Yeah,
locking where the crown is means that if Ariel comes out, she can
the
like,
Ursula's
right?
layer contract.
That makes sense.
I hope you have an opportunist or something, because you're gonna need that.
Chat, I'm of like no help now. I don't understand how Ursula works, and I hate Tremaine. Like, what am I supposed to do? Now I'm the one who has to go on random Disney anecdotes, but I haven't watched enough of the dang movies. Wero's just gonna know more than me anyway.
I mean, just go on the wiki, check things out.
You just read the wiki pages and act like I know what I'm talking about.
Read the wiki pages that I wrote. Ooh, Gus Gus is Gus Gus.
And you almost said the other mouse.
It's
I
not
heard
Jacques,
the
it's
J
Gus Gus.
coming out.
Gus Gus.
Gus Gus.
Gus Gus.
Cinderella, hurry.
Cinderella, I date Cinderella.
I know more about. I watched Cinderella when I was younger, obviously. Like, I watched all the classics when I was like 13 and younger. But I know more about the story of Cinderella from Kingdom Hearts now than I do the actual movie. I also have a burning hatred for.
In somebody else's lake.
I have a burning hatred for that song because of Kingdom Hearts as well.
You dream about going up there. Now that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things around you. What more is you're looking for? That fairy godmother.
Yes, hello, I'd like to cry.
Under the sea.
Remember when you specifically pointed at Tremaine and said this could be a fast game?
Yeah, well, it might be. It all depends on how Wacko pilots Ursula.
How does Midnight work? Can he just play Midnight
You
to
can
clear his
just play
board other
Midnight.
than the
That's
Slipper?
what's happening right now.
Oh, thank goodness.
Darling, it's better. Darling, it's better. Take it from me.
Oh my goodness.
Up in the shore, this work all day. Out in the sun, they slave away. While we devoting
Man, if
full time
only-
to floating under the sea.
If only we had known that we would have needed a third commentator to tag in again. Launching a karaoke night.
I mean, Weight of Glory, if you want to pop back in.
Yeah.
Give Chaos a break.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I can last.
That is a not forced aerial, but all the return to forms are gone. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, they're not all gone. There's one more.
I can't believe that the first fate on Ursula wasn't just Snarfblat and Dinglehopper. I was led to believe that the game was programmed that way from all the times I've seen Ursula be fated.
The sound and trap. The fluke is a duke of soul. Yeah.
Do you think now that they're dipping into Pixar, there is a possibility that they would throw in like Davy Jones or Barbossa from Pirates of the Caribbean in a future expansion? I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. But I just wonder if it's a possibility. Like I wouldn't be absolutely shocked if they did, but I don't expect it.
Does he
in any
have
way,
the
shape, or form.
contract? He has the contract. Oh, yes. Ooh.
Yo, you're
Ooh.
so pumped for this.
Ooh. Ooh. Sebastian's already out. That
he-
contract is safe. There's no
Did
snarfblats.
Did he pay 3 for that or 2?
He
I wasn't
paid
looking
3.
close
He
enough
paid
because
3.
Trident had to play it. He did? Okay, cool.
Oh, you don't want Grimsby here. You so don't want Grimsby. This is a forfeit. You're forfeiting if you do this. What? Oh my god. Because now all Wacko has to do is go to Lair, play Whirlpool or Poor Unfortunate Souls, and then just move in the Trident. And then you gotta pray the last... No, then Return to Form is not gonna even
The
do
return to forms
anything.
are gone. It's game.
Oh my
It's game
god.
if he has a Whirlpool in his hand. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know, what is Wacko looking at right now?
I have no idea why Wacko
Is he looking at his chance of drawing a Whirlpool? Maybe he's going to discard and see if he has a... He's seeing if he has a Whirlpool in these last 5 cards.
If you have a Whirlpool or Poor Unfortunate Souls, you just win. Oh, he's just getting it back.
He's using Opportunist to get it.
Okay. Oh, it would have been
So
game.
he's 2 turns from WinCon then?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Yeah, you don't fate here as Tremaine. Because you need that chance of getting Return to Form. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What fate card does he need for Ursula
He
to win?
needs-
To not lose?
He needs Return to Form.
That plays Ariel, right?
Yeah. It replays Ariel
Or plays
from the
a card in the
discard pile.
discard, which would be Ariel, yeah.
You go to Eric's ship right here. That'll minimize the damage from Ariel. Checking arrogance, holding on to trickery, checking an eel.
Doesn't Ursula has the deception card, right? What procs her version of it?
Money, having 6 power.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Vicious
jokes. Well, I wonder
practical
what's going to be
jokes.
selected here.
Yep. Cross your fingers for Wacko. No return to form. Oh my god. 2 power trickery! 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 You're holding on to trickery! Flounder and... Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's
Oh
game,
my god.
right?
That's game. That's fucking game.
You can feel the relief like seeping out of Wero's body.
No, but also, yeah, there's trickery. Hooray. Sweet.
Man, there's nothing that makes
my
Chaos happier than
God.
seeing Tremaine get beaten.
No. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my God. Oh my God. If What's Up Doc realizes that Dinglehopper can prevent the win.
Does it?
Yes,
How?
because Poor Unfortunate Souls targets King Triton, so it requires one more power. Is he not
But
picking a
Whirlpool
fate
only
card?
costs 1, right?
No, Poor Unfortunate Souls costs 2.
I thought that he just had the Whirlpool. I must not understand, Ursula.
You had to pick a fate card.
I thought the Whirlpool cost 1 and
No,
he was
he's
gonna
not.
be
He
King Triton.
picked up Poor Unfortunate Souls. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. I thought he picked up. Why did he pick up that instead of Whirlpool? I'll just
Yeah, I don't know why
I'll
he
just
did
watch
that.
and see what happens because I clearly
Ooh, but
don't know
picking
what that.
Flounder. Okay. He didn't realize. Oh my God. If he had Whirlpool, I don't know if I know he picked up Poor Unfortunate Souls. Okay, yeah. Now you just come over. Poor Unfortunate Souls. Spend 3. Move Triton. Move the Trident. And that's game. Oh my God. That is a win for Wacko. And a win for Ursula. All right, let's go
Does
in.
Poor
Let's go in.
Unfortunate
Let's
Souls
go in.
even like technically target Triton?
It
This is
does.
questions that I should be asking someone else later.
Hey guys.
Hey, that was quite a stream, I guess.
What do you have to say about your blatant disrespect towards times?
Blame Facilier.
Oh my God.
Honestly, I'm all about that energy. I love blaming Facilier and Tremaine every day of my life.
Also, what's up, Doc? You're on a trackpad, aren't you?
Yeah.
Someone needs to buy you a mouse, please.
Then I can do mischief because I can never do mischief.
But no, those were some awesome fucking games. There was some stellar Villainous play.
Those are so intense.
Yeah. But now, Wacko, you got to go up against Zachary.
Yeah. Are we still doing that today?
Yeah, it's not midnight in EST yet. You two
Oh,
both played
yeah.
pretty quick, so we're gonna take a little quick 5-minute break. But first, I just wanted to talk to you. I mean, if you don't have anything to say, that's fine. Like, if you want to like chat about how that match felt, quick.
Do you guys at this point, do you even remember the first match, or is that too far back in your memory at this point?
It was unbelievable. What's Up Doc kept defying the odds every time.
Oh my God, that's
No,
right.
dude, I'm telling you, that was pure unadulterated skill on What's Up
That
Doc's
was
part.
so
Absolutely.
funny. It just kept happening. Okay.
That was
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Yeah, I
And then
definitely
he
would have
picked it out with-
taken. I would have taken my odds with the 13 with 2 mass spirits in versus the 4 with no mass spirits. But I guess it was the 4 that worked for me 3 times, and not the 13.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Pretty insane.
Mm-hmm. All right, Chaos, are you willing to commentate one more set?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
All
Absolutely.
right, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break, empty your bladders, fill your water bottles. We are going into the final of Wacko versus Zachary.
Well, potential final.
Potential. If
There could be
Wacko
a
beats
secondary
Zachary,
game.
we'll need to do. So what I am going to say is, so Zachary, I know you're in the chat right now. When you hop in with Wacko, so how this is going to work is Zachary, you get to look at all of the villains that Wacko has won with so far, You get to veto one of them. And then Wacko, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 wins. Zachary has 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wins. So you're going to get to refresh 3 villains. You can't refresh
Okay.
whichever one Zachary vetoes.
Okay. All right.
All right, so you two talk that out. And let me know which ones you pick. But for right now, we're taking a 5-minute break. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Hang around. Yes, Zachary, you are vetoing before he picks. So you're choosing one that he can't pick. All right, back in 5 minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. So a little bit of a change of plan. It is currently 11:30 Eastern Time PM. Zachary, get back in the thing. Get back in the thing, because we're gonna do this first. Get back in TTS. So we are not going to be having the final tonight because some of us have work in the morning. This has gone on a little long. Unfortunately, the rest of the week and the weekend are kind of shot. So we're going to reschedule this last match sometime next week. However, what we can do, at the very least, is the veto and refresh of villains. So we're going to do that now. So Zachary, Wacko has won with Jafar, Captain Hook, the Evil Queen, Lady Tremaine, Prince John, Yzma, Radigan, Queen of Hearts, Mother Gothel, Ursula, and Dr. Facilier. Of those 11 villains, which one do you not want to see again? Evil Queen.
Good choice.
Okay. So,
Love Evil Queen.
Wacko, you may pick 3 characters to refresh so that you have 8 unusable villains, just like Zachary has 8 unusable villains.
Okay. Let's do
Yeah, I would have vetoed Gothel personally. Wait.
Lady Tremaine. Queen of Hearts. Oh. And Facilier.
Okay. So you're refreshing Lady Tremaine, Queen of Hearts, and Dr. Facilier. So what I'm going to do, and there is I'm going to switch those from red to green. So that was Dr. Facilier, Lady Tremaine, and what was it? Queen of Hearts.
Yeah, I feel I'm gonna need them.
Okay, that means Wacko will have available Cruella de Vil, Dr. Facilier, Gaston, Hades, Horn King, Lady Tremaine, Maleficent, Pete, Queen of Hearts, and Scar, whereas Zachary will have available Captain Hook, Cruella de Vil, Gaston, Hades, Horned King, Mother Gothel, Pete, Queen of Hearts, Scar, and Ursula.
Yo, Scar and Hades mirror matches. Let's go.
And if I beat Zachary, does that make it a reset?
If you beat Zachary, we will play one more match. There is not going to be another reset.
Okay.
It's crazy. It's going to be a big game. Looking forward to it.
Indeed. So that's going to be sometime next week, sometime after Monday, because Monday is when I get back. And yes.
February then. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be February when we finish this up. So thank you everyone for coming out to this massive stream. I think this is the most watchers I've had. Thanks to the audience. Thanks to my commentators. Thank you, Chaos in the Sky. Thank you, Weight of Glory.
Great being here.
Thank you to all of our lovely players in this tournament. What's up, Doc, Wacko, Zlay, and Zachary. 2 of you are still in it, trying to win it. We'll be back sometime next week. Thanks for coming. See you next time.
Chat, before we go, I want you to know that I got brownies. I just wanted everyone to be aware.
Okay. Well, okay. We'll end on that note.